Hello! Welcome back to this endless hellscape that is this challenge. Sick fit today, Lottie? I thought so too. I was like, you know, I could just wear a shirt. Or I could go all out. Perfect timing? Nah, I was sitting there. That's what I do. I start the timer, Ridley, and I just sit there for 15 minutes and I just... until it's done. I could be telling the truth, you don't know. Anyway, welcoming in Ridley and Chult. Anyone else who might be here? This can be the prototype for Anchor's moveset for tomorrow? No, thankfully Anchor will have Surf. This wretched creature wouldn't know how to surf if it hit her across the face. Hold up. I don't think my headphones are in quite right. Yeah. That sounds a lot better. Lady Katana approves of the fit. Lady Katana's not even seen the fit. Like... I can't go any taller. But it's a dress. How dare you call UK a wretched creature? Look, I love UK as much as the next person, but... you know. Yeah, no. Okay, so we're gonna need Big Oof. She's looking on my shoulder. No, I meant as in, like, she can't... like, I've hardly shown off the fit. I didn't mean as in Lady Katana can't see. None of these Pokemon can flash, can they? Wait. Flash is a TM. I don't even know where you get it. Lady Katana imagine the fit and she likes it. I have that effect on women. Okay, so we need Rock Climb, but I've already taught it. No. Hey, Canuck, you need to be fixed, because you need Rock Climb, Strength, Surf, and Waterfall. Yeah. You need to get rid of Cut and Rock Smash. Sure do, honey. Oh, thanks, kidders. How are you today? I mean, how is everyone today, you know? Right. So you need to get rid of Cut and Rock Smash. Because you have those covered. Welcome, doll. Are you the most southern person that's ever lived? Is the sound on this awkward, or are my headphones still plugged in wrong? None of this sounds right. Okay, Flash. I think you can buy it at Veilstone Department Store. Southern as that can be. Yeehaw. Well, I mean, sleeping in, right, is always nice when you have the opportunity to do it the way, Ridley. Like, it's always a vibe. That's not the right way. We'll be going there soon, but not right now. Okay. So I think you can buy Flash in here. And Produce, Trainer Zone. I want 1F and 3F. Wait. Well, I must want this floor. Yeah, okay. I just got confused because Americans can't understand how floors should work. I've already got one in the back, cool, I'm leaning for them. Tower's till noon sleeping in. Haven't done that in roughly 8 years. Oh, go on. Give yourself one lion. No need to beat yourself up over it. They do sell flash here, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, we don't need flash. You never need flash. It's never a necessary move. But we will be using flash. So I figure I may as well just teach it to Abra. Yeah. Here you go, Kaza. Trevor's still known as sleeping in, huh? I mean, it's sleeping in for Ridley. Ridley wakes up normally at the crack of dawn for his job. Welcome on in, by the way, Maverick. Orpheus is giving you computer status. You will now see increased Orpheus interactions. Oh, Orpheus, I'm so privileged. Thank you. Moved leaders in Canalave. Honestly, was very proud I reached the 8.5 hour goal. What did you catch? I saw a YouTube video about how adorable Pokemon Sleep is. Apparently they've done their research on which, wait, moved leaders this way. Right, moved leader is this house down here? No. Yeah, apparently they've done their research on as to what Pokemon said that they slept like in the Pokedex from years gone past. And I just think that's adorable. I had to get a Pokemon at the beginning. Got a Krogan, come on my way to getting a Weeping Bell. I have no idea how it works. I really dressed up for Pokemon Platinum Pichu Solo VOD number 4, huh? Maybe I should have saved the cool fit for something that actually was relevant. I just saw it in my cupboard and I was like, ah, I'll go with it. On Rock Climb. And the only one we're missing therefore is Waterfall. As an air defense Pokemon wild, they're fascinating. It's really fun to see how they sleep. I know, right? Hi, gorgeous. Glad to see the outfits having an effect. You wear a dress and choker once. You never hear the end of it. You get different Pokemon depending on how you sleep. There's 3 levels of sleep and which one you do. Most gives you certain kinds of Pokemon. Huh. Like sleeping on your side or like, you know, waking up every 5 minutes kind of thing. How's it going? It is going. I'm just zooming around the region and trying to do everything because we are going to... Well, we're going to do our EV training first, and then we're going to go around the region and gather every rare candy that's available, which will give us a total of 15 rare candies, meaning we only need to get to level 85. The first thing that we want to do is consume 11 Quallop berries. Gather? No, seriously. No, Maverick. No, seriously. I've written myself a guide on where all the rare candies in the region are. We will be gathering all the rare candies. Luckily, I've been growing berries between... Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend. This one, I just chewed them in. Okay, 11 Quallop berries. Good for you, Kay. Why cheating berries on? Because otherwise I would not, like, I'm not gonna grow them. Let's just all be honest here, right? I'm not gonna grow these koala berries because I don't play this game off stream. I only play it on stream. If I was doing this off stream, I'd probably spend hours upon hours growing all these koala berries. But quite frankly, I don't think either of us gain anything from you watching me do that. $11 should be the max, and then UK shouldn't take any more. Correct, UK? And then we should be able to use 5 HP ups. One. 2. And look at the health on this thing. I want to go back and play Sapphire. Oh, don't worry. You won't feel like that at the end of stream. So that takes us up to an even 100 HP, and we want 164. So the next thing we want to do is we want to go and do the 5 maid challenge, which I honestly cannot say I've done in recent memory. I've been planting with a Pichu, been with a hat Pichu. No, it's a genuine Pichu. If I wanted to hack it, I would just hack it. This is a bad Pichu. That's why we have to go up to level 100. I think otherwise you could do it at level 90, maybe even high 80s. But I have to go to level 100 because this Pichu is hot trash. IV and nature-wise. The nature is really bad. Careful. Lowers special attack. Like, this Pichu is terrible. Katana is resting her hand. That's good. My hand's well better. Not that anyone asked. But my hand's all better now. It's not nighttime. No. Shiny hunters and rare candy gatherers in the society. Lottie's not a shiny hunter, she's a rare candy gatherer. That's me. Look, we're gonna get them all, okay? We're gonna get all the rare candies. Figured your game mate ham's better. Yeah, but no one asked. I never found the person who asked. How's your hand? Thank you. My hand is fine. Like, Chult, it's obvious. I'm gaming. My hand's obviously fine. Why would you even ask? That's awesome. 7! Well, you know what? If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I really don't care. Like, if you get it right, you get a rare candy, but you also really don't. We got to add these in BDSP? BDSP lacking content? Orpheus, that doesn't sound right. Plan with the Pichu, need to battle all the trainers and not avoid them. I just haven't done this route because there's no need to do this route. Yeah, what this is once a day you can challenge 5 maids, since apparently it's not in BDSP. I think it is, but whatever. Once a day you can battle 5 maids in a row and they all use 1 Clefairy, and they give you a random number of turns between 5 and 9 to take them out in. Exactly. And all of the Clefairy have Endure. So you're really just rolling the dice on this. BDSP shouldn't exist? Yeah, I'm gonna give a hard agree on that one. I hate those games. BDSP are so bad. Every time I talk about BDSP, right, it's just one step closer to Game Freak never contacting me about anything. But BDSP are so bad that I don't want a remake of Gen 5, and I will not buy one. Like, I won't buy it. It would have to have phenomenal reviews after coming out for me to go back to it. Pink is the colour I can't do without. Solid colour after all. I like you, Maid Elena. I like you. But yes, if you do them in the exact number of turns, then you fight a 6th trainer who has a... None of them are using Endure! This never happens! You fight a 6th trainer who has a Blissey. Hey, Lottie. Hey, Phantom. Welcome on in. And the Blissey is holding a rare candy, and it has Fling, and always uses it turn 1. Just for no reason. This is so weird. Yeah, Phantom, how are you today? His postgame or something? I actually have no idea if it was in Diamond and Pearl. And if it's not in Diamond and Pearl, it's not in BDSP. Let's go for it, right? Let's try and do the 7-turn challenge, because the Blissey will give a little bit of extra experience and stuff. Skill issue. There's Endure. Oh my god, I never thought this would happen, otherwise I would have taught something Thief! This is so stupid. Alright, whatever. Blissey gives 3 HP, so I'm not complaining. Wait, Blissey does give 3 HP, right? Never mind. Never mind. I have a question for you. What's the name of a sandwich that you choose your own toppings on a foot-long piece of bread? A Subway sandwich. I don't know. Phantom, what else would that be called? The short form of that? Oh. A sub. And you too can sub. Someone say sub? Thank you, Phantom. I'm a sub. I appreciate all my subscribers. Even if that's not what they mean when they talk. Okay, so that's got us to 110, so now we need to go and fight Trooper Jared 18 times. Thrilling content. Oh, go on, what's this? In Shard, I need the move share. Shard for not submissive! Submission! Like... Honestly, when they named Subway, Domino's, and Nintendo Switch, they knew what they were doing. Submission of money to Lottie. Hey, Phantom, by the way, I didn't get any notification about you subbing or anything like that. Nothing on my end happened apart from you not having a purple star and then having a purple star. Looks when you use your Twitch Prime. Oh no! Not the method that gives me tax-free money! Because it's already been taxed! Now what of me? Thank you very much for the sub, even though it's not... Like I say, it's not come through. I know you've done it, but I don't see anything about it. I'm gonna have to save the consumer money too? Yeah, I know, right? What were you thinking? Wonder if there's anything up there. Alright, Jared. Alright, Jared. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of Jared. Yes, specifically State if you want to show up. Yeah, but I would assume that Phantom wanted that. Nice to Jared, you never learned how to read. Kids don't want to play? Well, they're gonna learn. Jared, my man, my friend, my bro. I tested to make sure that you would indeed rematch me. Off stream. And that's when I got the stupid Krogunk to show up first try. Yes. Yes, there we go. I know he will rematch me. Jared number 1! We've only got to do this 18 times. Well, look, our HP is going to be lit, okay? Alright, if that's a reference, I have no idea what it's to. She also such design. So what sucks is that Jared, after you've beaten the game, has Gastrodon. So basically he will give double the HP EVs, because I can easily take them out of Grass Knot. But we have to do it with Shellos, and it's so upsetting. Honestly, Shellos and Gastrodon are like the most underrated, loved Pokemon, because I feel like everyone loves them, but nobody remembers that they love them. If that makes sense. They're just very forgettable Pokemon for how loved they are. Just solid designs. Finally 2014? Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know what made you think I would understand any kind of recent pop culture like that. They're so iconic for Sinnoh, which is weird, right? Given they were meant to be in Gen 3. Recent? 2014 is recent? Look, please make references to like the 70s, that's the stuff I know, okay? Oh, Jared. Entire app that originated on is no longer in service. Yeah, but Vine never was. So you know when people used to say, like, Vine was never in my island. You know when people used to say, do it for the Vine? There was a version of that before Vine, where I lived. And I don't know about that Watergate scandal, but I unironically know more about Watergate than I do about Vine. That's who you're watching. That's what this is. American politics with the Scottish streamer. American politics from ages ago. Grandma Lottie is back. No, look at me. I'm cool and I'm young. Alright, only 16 more Jareds. 30 years before Lottie existed. Look, I used to make references to things that had happened before I was even born, right? Like, I used to make references to Trumpton and stuff. No one will even have heard of Trumpton. Like, ancient stop motion. Grandma has that hip doing. I'll have you know that my hip's fine. My hips always tell the truth. They being truthful. You're too fast? I'm quick on the draw, right? With my relevant... Look, I do know some things about pop culture, okay? Is this Jared number 3? I've already lost count. Is this 3 or 4? 50 more times? You know what, Orpheus, I'll trust you to count that. You're not doing anything else. Singer is facing charges over tax-related issues. Look, I don't actually even know which singer it was that sang that. If I Jared 19 times total? We could, but why? Shakira? Okay. Which one's Carly Rae Jepsen? She's the one from the phone song. Let's call me maybe. Yeah. Call me maybe is her most favorite. It's her most favorite song. All right. Did you mean most famous, or does Carly Rae Jepsen rank her own songs? Man hates that song. Didn't everyone used to hate that song, and then people decided it was actually a good song? I feel like I remember everyone hating it. So proud of naughtiness under the past 2 decades. Look, I'm relevant and I'm cool. You know, because every single girl in my class sang that song for the Year 4 talent show. Every single one. On the subject of talent, Year 4, oh my god. Maybe I am out of touch. Okay, so Grass Knot doesn't... So Grass Knot only does half. So that means we want to set up 2 nasty plots, because the way that special attack works means that 1 nasty plot won't quite do double the damage. How much younger than you, Lottie? It's fine. It's more the fact that it's like, oh my god, that was so long ago, Year 4. The only talent show I ever entered was in primary school. Yeah, in primary school, I entered a talent show where I did fake magic tricks. By which I mean I did magic tricks and I purposefully did them badly. It was a comedy routine in disguise. And I don't think people got it. A Twitch stream for a talent show? Look, this is my talent, okay? You come in here, you tell me about Shakira and Carly Rae Jepsen. Usually comedy has to be funny. Phantom, you're from England, right? You understand how UK comedy works. It was a cutting bit. If only people had gotten it. Because I had all this fake confidence, like, oh, next I'm gonna juggle. Like, it was designed to be awkward as all hell, because then I just threw them in the air and didn't catch them. And just stood there. And then I had a moment where I wanted, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make this disappear. This beanbag. And basically I just put it in my pocket and I was like, now, if everyone could look under their seats, if, you know, if you have the beanbag, could you raise your hand and bring it up? And then... Of course, I hadn't teleported anywhere. I hadn't set off any kind of magic trick. So I just stood there. I miss when I had confidence. So we fought 4 times in total. So only 14 more times of fighting Chuber Jared. Bloody stat was public humiliation. And look where it got me. You know you all love it. That's even more public. Look, you gotta have a certain amount of confidence and self-assuredness in life. Like, the only reason that you all know that I don't know any pop culture is because I made that known. That never needed to come up on my streams. But it's funnier if it does come up. It's relevant. Someone quotes a Vine you don't get? Well, yeah, but I can just be like, oh, I've not seen that one. I love Vine. I watch it every night. Ask your favorite Vine. Anyway, Chuber Jared. Look at that HP. You've never seen a Pichu gain 6 HP on a level up, and don't pretend you have. Tim Vine. I do know Tim Vine. He was in Not Going Out. Mister, can you do it again, please? Missed what? These days you forget to push B. If I forget to push B, we all just burst into tears, right? Jubber Jared! I help I've hit the wall. Oh, as in you can't go any further? We point and laugh? No, you don't point and laugh. I think you should leave Pip, but a guy makes his own viral video just to prove to his co-workers that he's cool. That's me, right? I'm becoming the pop culture. Look, you know what the world's largest media franchise is? And do you know who knows more about it than almost anyone else? It's not Marvel. Lottie Cinematic Universe. Honestly, you know, that's where we're at. That accolade comes with consequences. The consequences being that none of you think I'm cool. That's a big. They can't even put out a functional game over here. Look, I didn't say it was a good media franchise, but I still love it. Consequence of being no one is allowed to like Vaporeon anymore. And poor Vaporeon, honestly, like, it didn't do anything wrong. Someone writes one incredibly horny copy pasta. And suddenly Vaporeon's not allowed to be liked ever again. Like, every Pokemon has been the object of someone's desires. But because that one went viral, poor Vaporeon gets the flack. It didn't do anything wrong. Poor little Vappy. Except Trubbish. You know what, Phantom? I'll just let you keep believing that that's true. Or I mean, Lola had Serene and Salazzle and no one blinks an eye. Honestly, my mom absolutely loves Salazzle. Is he Flam? Is he Flame? Is he Flame? That's what she called her, Salazzle. And her team was just made up of Evolutions and a Salazzle. It's like in when she played Pokemon Shield, and it's like, what a fascinating... Like, my mum hasn't played a Pokemon game since Gen 3, right? And the Pokemon that she latched onto, of all the Pokemon they've added since then, the only one was Salazzle. She looked at Salandit and she was just like, yes. And then when it evolved into Salazzle, she was just like, that fits my aesthetic so much. That right there, that's one of the Pokemon I want to use. I should have a girl one too. That is convenient, yeah. I guess it runs in the family, getting, you know, obscenely lucky when it comes to stupid evolution methods. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who ever accidentally evolved Galarian Yamask. I was just training it up in the wild area. Like, I was just exploring the Dusty Bowl. Do you know that was the evolution method? For Galarian Yamask or for Salandit? Yamask? For Galarian Yamask needs to have taken exactly 49 points of damage. No, sorry, not exactly, but it needs to have taken at least 49 points of damage in one battle. And then you need to walk underneath a certain fixture inside the Dusty Bowl area of the wild area. Why? This is the halfway point of Chuber Jared, by the way. If you think this is bad, wait until we grind out the rest of the special attack we need. Destiny of a Dragon Warrior, welcome in. How are you today? Are you beating up this potato child? Look, Chuber Jared has it coming, okay? I need to beat up Chuber Jared because he has Shellos, and Shellos give 1 HP EV. We need to grind out our HP EVs to get them to as high as we can get them, because I have run numbers. I'm sorry to spoil that, you know, from my understanding, this should be possible, this run. But I did have to run the numbers because, you know, I had to know what EVs we were going for here. If it was just a leveling thing, it would be a bit different, but... We need exactly 92 speed. We don't need any more. And we need to max out our special attack. So I put everything else into HP. And if it's not possible like this, it's not possible at all, because there's no way that you would be able to find a good mix of defense and special defense. Great, hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. If I'm honest, I am. I am living my best life. My life's felt a lot better lately, I won't lie. Very, very recently. New Pokemon be so-so in games, but they really hit home with the designs. We learn now that Salazzle is based on Hawaiian myths. Is it? What's it based on? Probably a lizard? True that, true. I mean, even if this is like world's least efficient way to gain experience, it is also giving us experience. Like, it is giving us a little bit of experience. That's not why we're doing it, but it is giving us a little bit of experience. Anyway, yeah, this is unfortunately the fastest way to grind HP I could find. He's the only trainer who only uses Pokemon with HP EVs. Apart from trainers who only have like one Bidoof or something. If I could find a reliable place where Bibarel spawned in the wild, I'd go for that. Comes to Yuki after she conquers the center region. She's gonna kick back with a cigar on a beach chair and reminisce. Based on a motto. Hawaiian dragons portrayed as a big female lizard with black scales. And then to a woman to seduce and eat men, appears in fire is lit near its home. Man, Pokemon though. I was gonna say blissful retirement? That's what I said. I just went into depth. Is that Komodo, Jangmo, and Hakamoto? It must... I'll leave Chult to justify himself, because they are the first thing that came into my head when I saw the Moto bit. And I was like, nah, I mean, that's fine, because, you know, coincidence. And then it's like, no, maybe it's not a coincidence, actually. Although, if I'm honest, Komodo is not seducing me. Can we give a big shout out to Komodo for no longer being the worst pseudo-legendary? She's just like me, for real, for real. You all in there? It never was. Yes, it was. Dratini exists? I adore Dragonite. Dragonite is just a little sock puppet Charizard. How can you not love it? Komodo line is more so based on Haka dancing. Komodo line isn't based at all. That's its issue. Designed to be plushy and marketable. I don't think Dragonite was designed to be plushy and marketable, if I'm quite honest. I think they genuinely, like, I don't think they were doing that in Gen 1. Like, Dragonite was never marketed until much later. It's a scapegoat for capitalism? What did Dragonite do wrong? It's designed to be a dragon but also friendly. Honestly, all of Dragonite's anime appearances are great. Like Dragonite in the Gen 2 anime, when they just have the friendly Dragonite and then they showcase the outrage is just when it can't control all of its power because it is actually just a ridiculous force of nature that just also happens to just be a big softie. I really like Dragonite. And yet it is probably on the lower half of the pseudo-legendaries for me, because I like a lot of them. I just really don't like Komodo. Yeah, see over Dragonite? Yeah, that frying pan put in work. But the Pokemon doesn't go the easy route for Dragon types. I think we've discussed this before, but yeah. Like, I'm glad we've got Salamence, just so that we have, you know, an easy, straightforward dragon that everyone loves. It can actually be somewhat of an annoying thing about electric types, is like how many electric types are just little rodents, and it's like, ugh. X-Line is not my favourite. Good for the Axio line, I don't know what it did wrong to be mentioned in this conversation. It's a pseudo? Oh, I don't think it has the requisite base stat total. No, I'm afraid Gen 5's only pseudo is Hydreigon. Stop trying to make pseudo Haxorus happen, it's not going to happen. Volcarona's not a pseudo either. Volcarona's like not even close to being a pseudo. Give away a free shiny one as a pseudo? Man, Gyarados is my favorite pseudo. I do love how Legends Arceus made Ponyta into a pseudo. I think that was a great time. What qualifies as a pseudo then? Stats member legendaries? A pseudo Pokemon, a pseudo legendary needs to have 3-stage evolution line, be in the slow evolution group, and its final stage needs to have a base stat total of 600. This is actually battle number 14 against Chipper Jaded, by the way. I'm almost done with him. A pseudo vibes, quick list every pseudo. Dragonite, Tyranitar, Metagross, Salamence, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Goodra, Komodo, Dragapult, and Baxcalibur. That's all of them. Hey, Charlotte, you look very nice today. Thank you, Kellogg's. Orpheus really about to hit me with the quick, do a Pokemon thing. Say it back. You know, Kellogg's, you have such a, like, reputation. I wouldn't take that from anyone else, right? Like, genuinely, anyone else said that to me, I would have Orpheus DM them. But you're such an absolute goof that sure, you look very nice today. Most of those are dragon types. I think Metagross is the exception. Tyranitar is also not a dragon type. It's annoying because when I first got into Pokemon, right? There we go. When I first got into Pokemon, only half the pseudos were dragons. And then they just kept making them dragons. It was like, please stop. Sometimes just much of a dragon as Charizard. Hey, at least Charizard can be a dragon if it wants to be. Just realized this is the same Kellogg's. Oh god, have you met him elsewhere, Maverick? Oh, do you mean from in the server? Gengar is very close to being Pseudo Legend. It's missing out on the stats. One thing I like to theorycraft is what if each region had like another pseudo, like how Gen 3 has 2? What would be the other ones? The stat totals improve with Megas? Yes, Megas add a flat 100 to any Pokemon's base stat total. The only stat they never affect is HP. I can't believe we're about to get a second level up off of Tuber Jared. This is just sad. I've been here for so long. But soon we get to move away from Tuber Jared. Mega Pokemon can become pseudos in some scenarios. No, Orpheus. Please, no. No. That causes me pain to even suggest. Nah, I mean, they have to have 600 base stat total in their non-Mega way. I wonder if there are any Pokemon that hit exactly 600 when Mega evolved, though. I don't think there are. It's a fun theory crafting idea? Yeah. So, my pick for Gen 5, because that's the one I'm going to immediately go to, because screw the other regions, right? Because this is such a fun one to me, because so many people will just go for Haxorus, and that's so boring. I like that Haxorus is a dragon that's not a pseudo, right? I like that we can just have other dragons. My pick is Electros. I love the idea of a slow, bulky pseudo with no weaknesses, and I'd love to see that balanced around so that it's not completely broken. You gotta make it slow, but not too slow so that it can't abuse Trick Room. And similarly, you gotta make it bulky, but not too bulky, because then it's just ridiculous. So you gotta put most of its points into mixed offenses. Electros, the weird phallic fish thing. Electros is a lamprey. And I did a randomized Nuzlocke a while ago, like years ago, in my spare time, of Pokemon Black 2. And by randomized, I mean, I randomized the wild Pokemon that appeared. And I was only allowed to catch Pokemon that hadn't evolved yet, because I've always thought randomized Nuzlockes are really boring to watch people just stomp the whole game with, like, Rayquaza or whatever, right? So I catch stuff that is in its base stage of evolution. 7 HP, UK! 7 HP! But my starter choice was absolutely miserable. My options for starters were Tynamo, Seedot, and Horsey. And they were in such an order that I didn't have a choice. Because Seedot didn't have any attacks, and so there's no way that would be a choice. And Horsey would have meant that Hugh took Tynamo. And even though Tynamo's terrible, it would still have absolutely stomped me in that one fight. So I couldn't take Horsey. So I had to take Tynamo. And let me tell you, you become very aware of when a Pokemon evolves at level 39 when you finally use it. But yeah, as a result, I don't know, I just felt like Electros would have suited being a pseudo. Like, Tynamo's so weak and terrible. This time Pokemon would add them onto them, they'd fit the pseudo vibe. I can agree with that as well. And if they're in that slow evolution group, otherwise totally fit the criteria technically. I mean, the concept of a pseudo is very arbitrary, Orpheus, but Game Freak include one in every generation, so clearly they have a set of rules for them. On a Pokemon game that follows Digimon rules? I thought Digimon had no rules. I thought Digimon was a lawless land. This was battle number 17 against Tuber Jared. We only have one more to go. But the concept of regional bird is very arbitrary. Yeah, definitely. I still can't actually figure out what Gen 9's regional bird is even supposed to be. If it's even really got one. People insist it's Wattrel, and it's like, it's just not. 2 more Jared battles? No, that'll throw our EVs out of whack, I'm afraid. Can't do that. I'm afraid I've perfectly curated the amount of Jared battles so that none of our EVs are wasted. It's Wattrel, it's the only one that makes sense. Squawkabilly, see? What team are you on? Team Wattrel or Team Squawkabilly? I don't know why they didn't make a Flamigo. I don't know why they didn't give Flamigo a baby phase. Because the thing is, I don't know if anyone's ever seen a baby flamingo, but baby flamingos don't look anything like adult flamingos. They're little white birds. And just a little white chick that you don't expect to turn into a flamingo. I think that would have worked really well as an early game Pokemon, but no. Gen 9 just couldn't pick. Gaming? Well, welcome on in, Owen. I'm glad to hear you got that job. I'm also glad you finally told me what the previous job was, or rather, well, you didn't actually help me sleep at night, but, you know. You told me that you were a spy. That'll do. Squawkabilly I really thought should have had an evolution. Squawkabilly should have evolved into Danny Zuko from Greece. As a bird. Right? That's what they should have leaned into. A full-on greaser parrot. With like a slicked back quiff and stuff like that. Of course, we already have a motorcyclist Pokemon. And Culture Chimp, can you tell me what it is? I figured if anyone knows, it would be you. Basically Quaxley Parrot. Well, Quaxley doesn't really do that in the end, but Quaxley's a bit more innocent. Simisage, yeah? Simisage, yeah. I knew you'd know that. I don't know if other people have realized that. Oh yeah, we're done with HP. I don't know if people have realized that the elemental monkeys are based on cyclists, bikers of various types. Right. So next thing, we have to eat 2 tomato berries. Because we are actually too fast. Like, we have speed that we don't need. Which probably sounds insane. Oh, we also need 2 grappa berries. I'll just eat them now. Okay, so now we need to go and grab 2 speed EVs. So we're just gonna go and beat up 2 Zubat for that. I should be able to find Zubat pretty easily in this little cave up here. I'm pretty sure it's all Zubat and Psyduck. Just been hitting mark as red whenever I have notifications on Discord instead of looking at the actual notifications. I was just in the notifications for full servers, so just stop looking at them. That's actually why in my server I try to avoid using... That's why I've split up all of the notification roles. So that we've got, like, you know... I barely use that everyone. So that people only get notifications for things they want, because I do that too. I've got like a billion unread messages on Discord because I do not care about any of them. Shinx, you are worthless to me. So it's worth noting that we can, while we're in here, fight Psyduck if they come up. But it's not really helpful to do. Remember when Shinx was very important to you? Those were darker times, okay? All my servers are mute except like 3 of them? Yeah, big true. The only the monkey trio I never got was Seer. Sage is very clearly a greaser and Simipour feels like a hippie. Yeah, Simisear, I forget what it is. I did know. Oops. Okay, is Speedo better than Pidgey? Discuss. My bird of choice in Gen 1 was always Dodrio. I always preferred Dodrio. I mean, your fun Pidgeot fact of the day is that Pidgeot has less speed and attack than Raticate. Meaning Raticate's just better to use. I think they buffed Pidgeot's speed in Gen 6 though. I have no idea why they made it so bad though. Fido does more damage? Yeah, Fido is weirdly the middle ground between Pidgeot and Dodrio. But it's, like, they're both very far removed from how terrible Pidgeot is. Okay. Next up, 48 Ghastly. Haha. It's okay though, we'll just track him based on our number of Thunderbolts. I did use the Grappa Berries. Yes, yes. Or take Ghastly special attack time, you know it. It doesn't really matter if we go over the amount of Ghastly because it should be done, but once we're done with these 48 Ghastly, be done. Last stat, yeah. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be this Pichu EV trained for the rest of the game. That's it, we're done. Once we fought these 48 Ghastly. It's time to get excited. I mean, where are we at in game progress? We have 7 badges. We're almost done. We just need to do the last little Team Galactic bit, then get our 8th badge, and then do the Elite Four, and we're finished. But unfortunately, we require a lot of preparation before that. Wait. Great answer for early game Pokemon is Mankey. Yeah, Mankey and Spearow are the optimal ones to me. I've never really enjoyed using Nidoking that much. I always felt like it's never quite as good as you want it to be. Even though you can evolve it super early. I don't actually like evolving Pokemon super early because it makes them feel much weaker to me. It's very upsetting. I think it's because Nidoking was never really available in a game where you would like to use it. Nidoran in Black 2 White 2 would have gone hard. We end up at this house every stream. Look, this is the last time we're ever coming here, okay? Nidoking was always designed to be a Swiss Army knife? Yeah. Ever? Okay, fine, we might be here tomorrow. I doubt it though. Unless we really want to catch Rotom for the Genlock. That could be fun. Rotom is super versatile, to be fair. Yeah. Hey, fun fact about Rotom's forms, Orpheus. you need an event to access them in Platinum, and they don't even change its type until Gen 5. Game Freak's the worst company. You just can't access any of the content in these damn games. You can catch Rotom and look at it and go, ooh! But it's not good, it's statistically worse than Haunter. Until you can change its form, but you can't change its form until we get it out of this game. And even then, I don't think we can change its form in other games easily. What events for? Events go burr. Yeah, but I've not been using events for the Genlock. I like to prove that these things can be done on cartridge, you know? Well, I mean, it is cartridge, but you know what I mean? Like, that they can be done without needing to add anything outside. It on the cartridge. That's why I changed what I said, yes. Pokemon have really weird design philosophies, a lot of them just amalgamations. I would say Gen 1 and Gen 2 still did to an extent. Very much leaned on the fact that these are pocket monsters. As opposed to bothering to try and make them like wildlife, because they still seem to like the idea of Pokemon living alongside animals in Gen 1. Like, it took a while until Pokemon were the only thing in this world. So you kind of got this implication that there were like cows and sheep and Ghastly all in one world. But there isn't quite any Flightless Bird in specific. Yeah. I mean, I prefer it that way. Like, I still think Dodo is one of the most under-designed Pokemon, but I prefer the Pokemon to not necessarily be something. They don't need to be a direct parallel to a real-world creature, you know? To still be able to fit the niche of that real-world creature. It's actually why I quite appreciate the fact that Gen 1 gave us so many Pokemon like Krabby and Goldeen, because it's like, we've got the generic wildlife filled out, right? Like, it's all there. We know what crabs are like in this world. Cool, do all of that. So now, theoretically, we never need another crab. I'm obviously glad they keep giving us crabs. But, like, we wouldn't necessarily need one and we wouldn't feel lacking. Cloth was needed? Cloth is my friend. Cloth's Cry is possibly the best cry in the entire series. And I'm aware that Kricketune and Luminion exist. Dodo always came off as a hybrid ostrich kiwi? Yeah. It's ironically not even remotely a dodo. It's definitely like an emu-y kiwi type creature. That it's supposed to be a dodo. Is it supposed to be a dodo, or did they just really like how dodo worked with duo? I could just fall asleep in this chair here when I last. I mean, same. Y'all wouldn't leave if I fell asleep, right? If I just. Okay, fine, I can't get out of here. Japan's literally dodo. I don't even know what Japan are thinking. Just die, what happened? I fell asleep, I had a little nap. I can't Thunderbolts if you can't sleep. I knew how many Thunderbolts we had though. She actually just perished on stream. No, no, not yet, not yet. Maybe one day. That's 15 ghastly down. 33 to go. And then we get to go around the world. 2 more runs plus 3. Yep, like, yeah. I got that. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do 2 more runs and then we'll use Grass Knot to take out the remaining 3. Yeah, 2 more runs of Thunderbolt. And some sass now there. I mean, Orpheus, you do always sass me, to be fair. You're not as bad as Chult, but you know. 2 more runs and then 3 extra runs just in case you didn't know, Lottie. Shoot. I don't have a clock. Don't do this! Don't do this to me. I don't have a clock. I don't have the clock app. You don't get half the stupid apps in this game until Sunyshire City. This game is like, even Platinum's bad, guys. Even Platinum's bad. I don't get it. Culture Champ does not know how to read an analog clock. Is Pokemon ever good? I like Black to White too. I think they're good. I don't think there's actually anything wrong with them. Maybe Earthquake being in the post game? Messed up once. Can't tell you, but I don't want to. So, what happened? Obviously, I wouldn't actually pick on someone for the rest of their life if they just couldn't read a clock. Because I actually used to not be able to. Because I had no need, right? Digital clock. Why would you need to read an analog clock? In fact, I had a crush on a girl once and I taught her how to read a clock as a result. Because she couldn't. And she was embarrassed to admit it. But I figured out she couldn't because she was hiding this behind the same stuff that I had hidden behind. So basically what happened was, I said that it was 1/4 when it was 25 minutes past the hour. No, when it was 15 minutes past the hour. And Chult said, oh, that said 15 minutes past, not 25 minutes past. And I was like, so I've never dropped it. And it's only because he sassed me and failed miserably in doing so that I've never dropped it. What's up, Lottie and crew? What's up? I still don't know how to quite pronounce your name. Like Pixcom? My brain tries to fill it in as Pokemon and it's just not. But yeah, how are you today? How are you today? Picross? I love Picross. Like it feels rude to use your, you know, your actual name without, you know, approval. Even though you told me it. It's just PXKM. One streamer called me Pikmin once and that was nice. I can do Pikmin. This is the huge advantage of being a smaller streamer, right? Like, I remember all your names. Thanks for sharing Hobbit chat, she doesn't mind. I mean, that's very true as well. Saf is fine. Saf. I had a partner once who wanted to name our children, if we ever had any. We wanted to name, well, if we had a daughter, I wanted to name him, I wanted to name her Saffron. And it's like, that is a spice! Remember me, Charlotte? I remember you, Kellogg's. It's supposed to be cross transceiver. In my head, it's still X transceiver. Look, it's gonna be X transcriber to me for the rest of my life now. The X trans rights. And my kid's pepper and salt. No, please. No, Chrono Cross was a terrible game. Don't make it real. And name your daughter Sappho. That's a very awkward if she's straight. No, right, no. It's fine. She's always straight if she's called Sappho, okay? She's just got a really good friend. Kid's name is Meg, short for Nutmeg. Yeah. I will remember Saf. I will 100% remember Saf. Honestly though, all the Lottie fans have the best names. I'm just over here called Charlotte. I bet it's a perfect name because of how gay I am. Big mood. I can't beat Snorface. Okay, to be fair, Snorface isn't actually Orpheus's name. Or Orpheus's preferred name. Snorface is just a nickname. Charlotte is a pretty name, don't lie. Thank you. Me over here picking the name Owen of all names? Hey, Owen is what calls to you, right? Hi there, hello. A Pichu only run, very interesting. Yeah. This run has... So this... Where do I start? This run has been a lot better than it felt like it was going to be. Like, Rourke was a pain, presuming that you're familiar with Platinum. And then there were a few problems after it, you know, like the next few gym leaders also sucked for various reasons. But now we're just EV training to actually get a Pichu that's really good and is ready to tackle everything, because we're 7 badges in, and I just want us to be ready for everything that's coming up. So we're just maxing out our special attack. We're almost done with Ghastly, and that will be special attack finished. We only have around 24 more to go. Because a rock type leader, so I'm expecting Pichu to cruise through. It's not just that though! He's got Geodude, Onix, and Cranidos, which means his first 2 Pokemon are completely immune to Electric, and the only move Pichu ever learns by level up that is a damaging move is Thunder Shock, which doesn't affect ground types. So... it was a start. I think we had to get to level 24 through grinding against Shinx in order to actually be able to get through him with Return. Did you see my kid named Snorlax be a boy or a girl? I see Snorlax as, like, it's a gender neutral name, but I would definitely name... It's more a name I would give to a son. I have a complicated history with the name Charlotte, personally. Phantom, what did I do to you? Snorlax is a girl's name? And the X makes it more masculine? Are there any... Roxy! I was like, are there any X names with... Roxy, Roxanne? That's the same name twice. Pretend it's not. Snorlax and Snorlaxa. Alexis, yeah? You know, there's gender neutral X. There's female X names. This song creeps me out. Everything about this area is creepy, but don't worry, soon all the ghosts will be gone. My favorite bit will always be gendering names that aren't even names. Like what? Oh god, Culture Chimp, that's the most French thing you've ever said. Shark Slut. Oh, Shark Slut is when you're becoming... Oh, what is it? What's it refer to? When you just put random X's and things where they don't belong. Forced progressiveness? Zoan. No, shark slut. Pushing 69420? I know, I'm keeping... You're referring to Zimzer? No, I'm not. I'm referring to when, I'm referring to, like, Latinx, and when it's, yeah, like that, like, things that are used... I forget, there's a term for it. There's a term for when you just do it because... I can't remember what it is. My last round already? No, I just figured I'd get him out. Figured I'd get him out of the way. My branch plays wells in the name of the X's? Yeah. Was I name my kid Lasagna? That's a girl's name, not a boy's name. Speaking of shark slut, what anthropomorphic animal is hottest? What? Elon Musk loving this convo? Oh my god. That's why I don't link my Twitter anymore, by the way. I'm still probably going to tweet out the next couple of videos on there when they're finished, but like after that I'm not gonna give it anymore. Use. Multiple people have been like, you could have chosen any name for yourself. You went with Owen is very funny. I mean, what name would you prefer? You know, like, exactly, you wouldn't. Owen is the name that called to you because you are Owen. Sometimes it just do be that way. Never call it X. You're not gonna refer to you're not gonna call it, you're not gonna call them Zeets? And you're not gonna call it Zitting? Okay, just 15 ghastly left. And then we're gonna go on a round tour of Sinnoh and gather up every single rare candy. Went through like Alex, Sam, Elliot, Alvy, Percy, Mars, and August. Mars? Mars feels so out of place among the rest of those names. I can say that because you didn't pick it. It's not that it's a bad name either. It's just that it's like, not like the rest of them. I missed 69420! Stop calling it Twitter, guys. Man hates transgender child. Man who dead names his own child insists that you stop dead naming his website. I'm so upset I missed 69420. I was keeping an eye out for it. I got distracted by X. Zitter. Zeets. And whenever I consider Mars, at times... I think whenever I consider Mars was at a time where my gender felt more masculine or something. I mean, that's fair, because you did take a while to figure it out, didn't you? And I know that that box you made, I assume that helped somewhat to visualize it. I don't know. It's good to question your gender. You know, everyone should do it. And figure out who they actually are and how they want to be happy in life. Like, questioning your gender doesn't mean that you're trans or anything, but it does help us fight against gender roles as people realize what they actually want to do with themselves. Your website branding being so powerful that posting has its own word that's in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. You change it to X. X just looks like it looks like a filler. Looks like that, oh, I'm going to go and post this on X. And it's like, oh, you're going to post it to a bunch of websites. Okay. My gender's an unknowable void. No, you're supposed to question it and come away with an answer. A lot of people think my name is pretty. Before I picked it, I didn't realize gemstones are a bit of a basic bitch trans move. I mean, when you said you were called Sapphire, and Culture Chimp said, wow, Lottie fans all have the best names, and I said, I wonder why that is. I'm not saying I could tell, right? That's what I mean though, the pink hair tells people that this is a safe place for them to exist in. This is the opposite of nature. The bright colours are inviting to the little gay people on the internet. You call him little? But I guess this community has a large amount of people in the LGBTQ community. To be honest, it's kind of a Pokemon thing, in general, from what I've seen. Which is really nice, because when I was growing up, I didn't know anyone else who was like... Well, I still don't know what to refer to myself as. Bisexual. Pansexual. Pan has the cooler flag, you know, you feel me? And Kane and Pokénouns are terrible Pokemon people too, don't worry. I know. I'm actually a Reddit mod of a fairly large Pokemon subreddit, and I just ban anyone who says anything hateful. Because I am the sole mod, despite the subreddit being quite large. I'm the only one that's active. And it's like, who are you gonna challenge it with? Get out here and go be a better person. I'm not gay, but I'm not exactly sure how to define myself. Ooh, the Ridley coming out story we all knew we wanted. I disagree, Bi has the cooler flag. The Bi flag is awful, Phantom. It's just 3 colours that don't go together. Like, bleh. To be honest, and this is maybe a bit of a hot take, I think most of the pride flags are pretty unaesthetic. The trans flag is like a goddamn dream of a design. Like, those colours are lovely. Pan flag is literally what they use to calibrate printers, is it really? 90% lesbian? 98%? That's such a specific sexuality. Only 5 ghastly left. But yeah, like the trans flag is just an absolute dream of a flag. I'm trying to think of another one. Honestly, the gay man and the lesbian flag. They're quite nice. The lesbian flag looks like a nice sunset. The gay man flag looks a little bit like it should be on like chewing gum, but it's nice. Seychelles is Seychelles is also nice. Okay. What is the Seychelles flag? What does the flag of Seychelles actually look like? You know what, Kellogg's? That is a pretty nice flag. It's not relevant to the conversation. But that's not a flag I've ever seen before, and that's a vibe. I like flags that are different. Like country flags. I'm gonna Blair dance pop and disassociate. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Owen. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely Blair dance pop and dissociate. It's supposed to be a replacement for the rainbow. I don't... Oh, any pride flag is better than the one with the circle and the triangle. I have no idea what flag you're talking about. Vexillology is one of my pastimes. Kellogg's, I have no idea if that's true or not, because you are insane. Okay, one Thunderbolt, and then we're done with Ghastly. And then we will save and open up PK Hex really quickly to just make sure I did... Just make sure I did it right. Off top for proof of the pan flag, just printer calibration test. You know, let that be your alert that if you want to see if the pan flag is just a printer calibration test, that you too can join the official Genilotti subreddit. The official Genilotti Discord. There is no official Genilotti subreddit because there's not supposed to be official subreddits. I mean, there is no subreddit full stop. But, you know, official or other... Well, there might be, I've not looked. maybe Kellogg's made one. The Discord server, though, that's what I was on about. The Discord server. Right. We are quickly going to... They didn't watch the Pikmin 2 hot dog commercial? Crap. I've got it right here. Don't look at that. I've got it right here, above a sketch I have for a thumbnail for a video. I just want to make sure that this Pichu is as good as can be. Platinum Pichu. Awesome. I did indeed EV train it properly. Be proud of me. Please. I did it right. I did the thing. BRB making r/Genilotti. Seriousness, what Pokemon? In all seriousness, what Pokemon do y'all find sexiest? What a thing to say. That's an EV setup if I've ever seen one. So to explain the EVs I've gone with, 92 speed specifically gives us one more speed. One more point of speed. 92 speed EVs. Specifically gives us one more point of speed than Cynthia's Garchomp when we're level 100. And there is no need to be any faster than that. So we don't need any more speed EVs. 252 special attack is just that being maxed out. And the rest go into HP to give UK some kind of survivability. I just noticed that my ID number is 34433. That's so close to being like an interesting number. That was just completely random roll. Yeah, everyone, love the outfit, Lottie. Thank you. It was in my cupboard and I just decided to roll with it for some strange reason. Yeah, we do at least attempt it. Okay. We do attempt to make this PG-13 because my mum watches these streams. So, you know, it is what it is. Right, let's get to work hunting down these rare candies. The first one is on Route 217. This godforsaken region. Where the hell is Route 217? Oh no. Well, it's on Route 217. Where? South of Skier Bjorn! Cool. Okay, there's actually only 2 male skiers on that route, so it's not going to be hard to find. South of Skier Bjorn. r/Genilotti is now a thing? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ban Charlotte? No. Don't ban user/Genilotti. I use that account sometimes. Not often. Then I'll definitely post videos there. Whatever there's new ones. Or maybe I'll leave that to other people to do. I wonder if anyone's ever been banned from the no Discord server. Wouldn't surprise me. The way I can transfer control to you. I don't want control, Phantom. I will relinquish it instantly and or delete the subreddit. I'm not allowed control because it's of me. And having control over the public opinion of me is a very bad thing. You're not supposed to have control over your own subreddit. Because it can allow you to be manipulative about the media and discussions that go on about you. She can't be the owner that has the rule work. You're not supposed to be, but it doesn't stop people, Orpheus. It's like fun. I don't need manipulation to make people love me. I'm just a goddamn star. Right, we should probably save. Oh wait, no, I did save after I did the gas thing. Just to get people to love you, not a bit of manipulation. Oh my god, this is the worst route. This is actually the worst route. Me too, I'm not convinced yet. Hey. How could you say that to me? I think this is it right here. Cool. That's rare candy number 1. The next one's on Route 218. Which is the one that leads to Sunnyshoire, right? Oh, no, no, no. Left of Canalave. Oh, right of Canalave. Why is that where it is? Northeast corner. Okay. Fuck you and your bitrate route? Yeah. Oh god, the bitrate. Did it really die? I didn't drop any frames, so it really was just that. It really was just gross. Fell asleep. Can you redo all the funny bits in the last 10 minutes, please? Okay. Anyway, that's us caught back up. I'm so sorry that that route destroyed the bitrate. Consider it the experience. Tiny handsome video do that like confetti? Yeah. Come on, registered hypercam too? It was that bad? Oh my god. I upload stuff at like a genuine high quality as well. Okay, next one will be Route 223, but that's not accessible yet. Victory Road is obviously not accessible yet. Okay, so next one we're gonna look at is Salacion Ruins. Apparently there's one there we never... Oh, wait. Oh god, no, we're definitely not doing that one. Okay, Great Marsh. There's a rare candy in the Great Marsh. It's in Area 1, which is ironically the furthest away area. It's in the northwesternmost corner of Area 1. Okay. Just making your counter on the Kenny Lucky subreddit. I'm not gonna ever link the subreddit, right? You gotta grow that on your own. Yeah, Maverick, I beg you to drink some water, please. Look. I promise, it's refreshing and good for humans. Mmm. Not drinking another one. Consume an unholy amount of water most days. Okay, over drinking is bad for you. And it will result in death. Alright, fine, I'll drink another one. Refund, I'm doing it now. Welcome to the worst safari zone in the goddamn series. It's not even got good stuff in it. It's got like it's got whooper and stuff. Although the things this Safari Zone has in it in Diamond and Pearl are so depressing. Like, why does it have Bibarel? Oh my god. Never forget that Diamond and Pearl don't even mark. Don't even mark if an area is deep swamp or not. That's only in Platinum. Only Platinum marks it if you can stand in it or if you'll sink. Okay, I guess next we're doing Wayward Cave. We'll just do them in order. So I don't know where it is in Wayward Cave. Northeast area of the basement below a jump ramp. Northeast area of the basement. This is what we need Flash for. Please do the picture thing? What picture thing? Don't just say please! Explain! Thank you. Oh, okay, the Krogunk. I always do it. Only twice in my life have I ever actually seen the Krogunk show up. What? Yeah, Kellogg's, when you look in that, there's a small chance a Krogunk walks by you, looks at you, and then goes past and walks into the Great Marsh. I screenshotted it because it happened to me last week. I posted it in Pokemon General. It's only ever happened twice in my life, and I'm really annoyed it happened when I wasn't streaming. Fling up another repel. Don't want to be bumping into any Gibble. Gibble! Further up. There we go. This area is the best change in all of Platinum. I'll just say it. I'm just going whoop. Definitely agree on that one. Right, so where are we looking? Northeast area of the basement below a jump ramp. Let me see if I can get up a map. Okay. Ah! I see what I'm trying to get to. Okay, that's nice and straightforward. I didn't really mean to go for this one, but whatever. Yeah, pretty sure it's that item ball up there. Oh, that's actually quite hard to get. You just slow down at just the right time. There we go, rare candy. Nice and easy. That's Wayward Cave done. Okay, next, Floroma Meadow. So how do we get there? Start from Floroma Town, go north. Sounds good to me. Trying to think of the optimal way to get there. Have an idea, let me know how you feel about it. Okay. Against my better judgment, I will ask. What is your idea? Might be able to just surf around this way. I really don't remember. I hardly ever bother with Floroma Meadow. Yeah, this must be right. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so where is the rare candy? Southwestern corner. Okay. I'll believe it. It's a ghost hunting game within the Pokemon universe, but it's really good. Okay. How good? Nice and easy rare candy. Okay, so there's only one more rare candy that we can get right now. Are you ready for hell? I'm just gonna quickly write down the entire alphabet for absolutely no reason. Okay. And then for absolutely no reason, I'm gonna do my form checker. Okay, I clearly missed it, or we haven't encountered any. Might just not have encountered any. That sounds like me. The people yearned for a legitimate run. They yearned for a run that involves actual, official grinding. And this is where that leads to. Price of Lottie cosplay's gone up? Oh yeah, the price of Lottie cosplay went up. Sorry. To catch all the unknown? We only need to see them, thankfully. Okay, I don't think there's any in that room. Depends on whether this is an F or not. Cool. You've seen one unknown. We just make sure that... Okay, that's the only form I've seen. I hit the bait button, can you hit the griddy in it? No. I mean, like, yes I can, but, like, no I won't. Yeah, we need to see all 26 unknown. That's what you signed up for. We're doing this for one rare candy. What Vine is? Cover 30 years to discover the gritty? I know the gritty. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but I've heard of it. Each big room only has one kind of unknown in it, so I'm trying to fire them out as quickly as possible. And then all the little rooms have the remaining 20 unknown in them. Each one being at an equal 5% encounter rate. Here comes E! And 25% each, Game Freak moment. You gotta see all the unknown. You know what, which letters are coming? Yeah, there's 6 floors, there's 6 big floors in this place. And each floor has a different unknown letter on it. That spells out a word. This floor is unknown N. And then the final floor only has unknown D. Spell something funny? Well, I'm not even gonna be catching them, so no. It spell fiend? It spells friend. Friend. Because we've not seen unknown D yet. So I guess the D must appear in here then. Yarp, there's the D. And now we're basically just gonna be running around inside a tiny room for the next, like, half an hour. Criminal sentence. What? Such a cute little detail. I know, right? Man, I don't even know what one that is. I think it's B? Is that B or G? That's B, right? That's B. That's gotta be B. That's B. That's so B. That's B. I'm writing down B. Eight. That's M. Ridley, I really want to assume the best of that sentence. I really do. But the way you specify all women makes me a bit uneasy in life, I won't lie. But the way that you're... X! From aesthetic? Okay, well no one else is having the same concerns I am, so clearly that's just a me problem. The X! Oh man, if we get 3 in a row, I'm immediately just gonna be removed from Twitch. Q. I do love how there's absolutely no need to catch them. W. It's like to explain things, I have no clue how to explain things. I mean... So long as it's not as shifty as I thought it was when you first said it. You know, this is a place where you're free to question and explain yourself. Treat us like a rubber duck in programming. If you attempt to voice your feelings on the matter, then perhaps it will help you to understand what you're explaining. H! Both with an H. M again, what I got M. And why did they feel the need to add 2 more unknown forms? What was the need? Ooh, I wonder what that one of that is. So, chill. To explain what does that mean, because I'm assuming it's about the rubber duck. Can unknown be shiny? Unknown can be shiny, same as any other Pokemon. Programmers often have a rubber duck. What the hell's that? Is that U or V? Okay. I'm gonna assume V. Yeah, programmers will often have a rubber duck on their desk. And basically when they're stuck and the program's not doing what they wanted to do, they talk to the duck. You run through the code and you talk about it line by line and say what it's doing to the duck. Because when you're just looking at it, you often don't catch stuff. But when you're talking, you're far more likely to catch things that you say. Robert? Oh, sorry. The eraser duck, as you'd call it in America. I'm still calling that V. Educational theory based on this? Really? If Unknown gives special attack EVs, can someone hit me in the face very hard? Because we could have just done the EV grinding here. Programmers talk to human challenge impossible. But you don't want to have to always bother someone else by talking to them about your code. We still have over half of them left, of the ones out in here. Gives attack and special attack. Unknown did not strike me as the kind of Pokemon that gives 2 EVs. Oh, I don't need to kill it. That's Unknown A. Unknown A was always my favourite one for some reason as a child. I have no idea why. Like, I really tried to use the Unknown A that I caught. Just saying, we found a lot of TIE fighters down here. I should go 9 out of 10 times. Problem is a typo? Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Okay, if we could stop seeing Unknown M, I could die happy. But yeah, when I did programming in university, one of my friends could not figure out the issue with their thing, with their code. Their code refused to run because Eclipse was nice enough to not run something that will go on forever. So it was basically just like, error, unreachable code. And he was like, I don't know why it has unreachable code. And the lecturer was looking at it too and could not find the error. But the error was that he had written a for loop that instead of having the iterator I be what was compared to other values, he had accidentally typed in 1 in place of one of them. So his code was running for as long as 1 was less than 2. And it turns out, that's always. Go to another room for an RNG reset. Pfft. New Java? I did Java in my first year, and I've also done C and C++. Ooh, Z! Okay, we've officially hit the halfway point. Well, we already did, but whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we did a while ago. Goodbye, Kellogg's. You looked great today. Say it back. I'm no predator. I really want to read this one out in a Southern American accent. Only as I come from transphobic area of the world, and I spent my childhood not questioning what my attraction was. As I've lived on my own and grown comfortable with questioning what I was raised being taught. Ridley, it just sounds like you're straight as all hell. Oh, that is... Well, look, it's new, so it must be you, right? Unless the one I marked earlier as W was you. This one's new, right? We've not seen this one yet. Great, this one broke me. That is indeed you. That is indeed you. You and W are weirdly similar. They're not at all, but like... I don't know. I'm surprised you don't have the chart up. I figured I'd know them, but... Turns out I don't. You really feel like women, you're straight? Yeah. That's generally how it works for men, yeah. I think you're overthinking it a lot, Ridley. And to be overprepared usually. Orpheus, do you think I have stuff up often? Tea, nice, we don't have tea yet. Not a huge fan of tea. Want tea now? You don't have it up, you've already copied and memorized it? I mean, yeah, but oh, L! We didn't have L either! We only need C, O, P, S, and Y. If we get Y, all we need are the cups. This rare candy took less grinding to get than I thought it would, to be quite honest with you. That's P, right? Yeah, that's P. Just compared to R. Yeah, that's P. That's P. Okay, we have P. No more, no cops for us. We cozy. What are the odds that someone spells a word by random encountering unknown? Oops! Cozy time! I overthink a ton of things. I tend to fully understand a lot of things. Ridley, I feel like as a result of your upbringing, you're over-questioning the fact that inherently you just see trans women as women. By the sounds of things. That's what I'm getting from what you're saying. Okay, that's S. Like, you seem to be overthinking the fact that... that doesn't really... Like, that comes naturally to you, and it was instilled in such a way that you feel like it shouldn't, and that it should mean something more than that you're straight, but by the sounds of it, it doesn't. Oh, there's a lot of Twitter down here tonight. Sound and Super Mystery Dungeon, every form of unknown has its own special dialogue. Could we talk about how Game Freak actually gave a damn when they made these 3D models? And every form of unknown in, like, has its own 3D model animation, and they're all amazing. Why? Okay, do we think the last unknown letter will be C or O? Place your bets now. You for verbalizing it? Yeah, no worries. You were wrong, Ridley. Doesn't the K1 move its little fake mouth? I think it might. They all have unique animations in Gen 5 too. Protections Lottie bets it against terms of service. We just need C. yeah, Ridley, like, no worries. Oh my god, I have a lot of unread messages. Because it's just so easy to reply to DMs while streaming, eh? Oh, you know, I don't need to reply to that, actually. 5% chance of getting one? I mean, that's, yeah. We've encountered all the other ones. You know, we just need one more unknown. Oh, I mean, he says G I am? G for grandpa? That's C, right? Yo! That was relatively painless. I don't think I have an escape rope though, do I? Oh, I do. We're Turbo's in and we're just on grinding for a while, not bad. That is indeed all of the rare candies achieved. Well, should be. We'll stone then go south. What were they cooking there? Very good question. Orpheus, that's the majority of the grind, honestly, I think. Was the electric gem's gonna be annoying? The electric gem, actually, I think is gonna be a complete joke. So something that's kind of not known about the electric gem is it's coded wrong. Oh, hydrate and stretch, thank you. Faulkner's Pokemon are all messed up. They have completely messed up IVs. Which makes them way weaker than they should be. And as well as that, he opens with a Jolteon that I don't think can really do anything. Ridley, seriously, don't worry about it. In any way, shape, or form. There's, like, trying to figure out what there would be to worry about. I did wonder where Dig was. It's good to know it's here. I'll need that information tomorrow. Because I can't escape from Pokemon Platinum. Uh-oh. F-R-I-E-N-D-B-M. Wait, I should be counting them. What am I doing? B-M-C. What is this order? Oh, did we never encounter G? Did we encounter C really early on? We never encountered G! Here you go, little buddy. G for Grandpa! EC and G look very similar? Yeah. I'm not gonna hate myself over that one. Where's your Bibarel Canadian? What, Big Oof? Oh, no, Bibarel. I didn't name these Pokemon. Oh, they were named by people in chat. I'm not gonna name these Pokemon. I'm Curly Bird. I'm proud of you, Phantom. And then Han named Big Oof. And Kaza. None of you named Kaza. I don't know if there's unknown in that room. But I don't know for sure that in this... Well, this room makes me uncomfortable as well. Hold up. Try this room. Gimme a G! Gimme a G! Gimme a G! I named Kaza? No, you didn't! Kaza's the default trade, Abra. You want to say that she's proud of me is not something I knew I needed? I'm proud of all of you. I named that? Oh, okay. Sorry, Chell. I didn't realize that you worked at Nintendo. There's a parallel universe out there where everything is the same apart from Nintendo being called Nintendo. Man, this really is shit like a ball pit. I'm never gonna unsee that now. Nintendo. The Nintendo 64. The Nintendo GameCube. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. What's the difference between S and Z? I don't see it. Well, the difference, Orpheus, is that they are completely different. And you're literally just looking at S every single time. That's S. Whereas Z doesn't even remotely look like that. That's the difference between the two of them. Soga. Soga. Give me a G. Remember when I said this was relatively painless? Okay, once again, if we get 3 X's in a row, you know, I have to stop streaming forever. There's a 5% chance I quit Twitch forever, because I'll be kicked off the platform. You lucked out. Or maybe you were unlucky, I don't know. Depends on what you want, really. Look at these tiny little rooms they let you run around on. And keep streaming, just not here. Unknown Q is the most boring one. I hope that that state of disapproval that I gave you was enough for you to know your sins. Is that a cartoony ass key? Yeah. I don't know, unknown Q is just the worst one. It's literally just it's the unknown eye and then just a tiny line. It's like, really, that's it? That's all you gave that? The teenager is actually alive? What, culture jump? Disapproval? I thought you were considering it? That's G? No, that was B. G is a really weird looking one. Think your websites you can game on with less rules. There actually is one that is a gaming website that's also what you suggested, Chult. I don't think it ever took off. Anyway, this is Z, Orpheus. You see how it's nothing like S at all? Oh, that summons Pfeiffer, yeah. Pfeiffer, how are you today? Look, Z and then S. Come on, Orpheus. The game's giving you it. I'm not even too sure if I'm allowed to joke about those sorts of websites on here. Because I'm not allowed to advertise that I have them. Do it? Or I don't speak its name? Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Talk about them for you? No! But there's nothing wrong with having a career like that. You know? It's far too often stigmatized, but it requires a lot of work. And a lot of either confidence or strength in order to be shunned so often. It makes bank. That's the thing though, it doesn't always, and you have to go all in on that. JG. Makes bank the same way any streamer makes bank? Yeah, I'm rolling in it, let me tell you. H? Okay. We're going backwards because J and H are next to each other as far as this is concerned. G! That's V. Oh, if I had the cheerleader outfit, I could be like, I could do the proper give me a G! The pom-poms. Christ, give me an on. Hello? Okay. Give me a G! F. She has it. If I had it, I would say. I've seen it. You should be so lucky. Give me a G. It's just gonna get more and more depressed as the night goes on. G. Okay, if we could move away from H and J. You are lying. It's a G! This is the weirdest looking unknown. Why are we hunting unknowns? Because once you've seen every unknown, that guy finishes digging that cave, and on the other side of that cave is a rare candy. So worth it? Well, people are like, oh, Lottie, why don't you do grinding? This is why. This is what grinding is. What about unknown exclamation mark question mark? This unlocks them. Sorry, Lottie, only 2.5 hours for all the grinding? Orpheus, you silly, silly person. We're only going to have a total of 15 rare candies. Actually, I think it's 17. That means we still need to gain a bunch of levels from experience and grinding that way. Orpheus, we're nowhere near done with grinding. Everyone can be meme, be entertained by grinding. Orpheus, I just hope you've learned a valuable lesson this day. I feel like a lot of people assume you have to actually catch every unknown type to do this, but you don't, you just need to see them. I didn't know that until I was researching for this. That room right there is what you see, exclamation mark and question mark. Bonk, rare candy. Awesome. Schmovin, as they say. Okay. So there's still 9 rare candies left, but they're all in areas we can't actually get to yet, so. There's actually more rare candies than that, but I'm only counting the ones that we can actually ever get. No, so that's 19. I must have miscounted somewhere then. That's actually really good. What's Unknown's catch rate? It's actually pretty easy to catch. They're not pests to catch. A Dusk Ball, I've never had one breakout of. It's a valuable lesson. I hope, yeah, I'm just glad you've learned something, okay? Can I request a horrible challenge? Sure, why not? Right, I don't think we dealt with all the stuff up at Aquity Lakefront yet. Shiny Unknown Alphabet? No. Good info for after be the first 16 games first. I mean, I hope I've just shown off that there's absolutely no reason to do what I just did. You know, you get 1 rare candy for it, that's it. You know, all that does is give you 1 level. It's really not worth it. I had to beat Brock, so I'm almost there anyways. Proud of you for beating Brock. As long as you're having fun. Swina, my beloved. Yeah, nah, you're not having fun. Is it not for you? To be fair, starting at the start with Pokemon is an interesting decision. I need the lore though? Okay. Hey Lottie. Hi Pfeiffer. Is he Squidward backwards? Shut up, man. Am I gonna swine up hot water bottle? Oh my god, I would love that. I mean, it would be ironic, but... That's great, Barry. Where am I going now? Cool. Oh, Barry, you're bad, we know. Hey, Orpheus, were you there when Barry kicked my ass 7 times in a row? Swinub is so damn cute. Swinub is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, one of my 10 favorite Pokemon. Swinub, easy. Which time was that? Banned. I love you, Looker. Okay. So there is a rare candy in here, in the Galactic Veilstone building. Is Looker only in Platinum? Yeah, Platinum's the game that introduced him, and then BDSP didn't re-include him. Because BDSP is the worst game ever made. Did you go on a date with Looker? I don't think Looker's my type. I do love him. PSP isn't a Platinum remake? Well, it bloody should be. That's really not a defense. That's where most of its flaws come from, are the fact that Diamond and Pearl are trash. And Platinum fixed a lot of the issues, but is still not that great a game. Okay, I'm ready. Oh. Ghost Sun and Moon? No, okay. He was introduced in Platinum, then he's in Black and White, he's in Black 2, White 2, he's in X and Y, he's in Otis, and then he's in Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon, and then he's never appears again. Oh cool, what's this item? I hope it's not something that would make a team member actually of any value. Oh, that's the first time you can get a Duskstone in Diamond Pearl? Wow. I sure hope you loved lugging that Murkrow around until after the 7th gym. Mischievous noises? It's just so stupid. Platinum gives you a Duskstone way earlier on, like way earlier on. But Murkrow and Mischievous are exclusive to Diamond and Pearl. Why? Remember he gave me $1 million once? Yeah. But yeah, not including Looker and Sword and Shield was so upsetting to me. And I don't know why he's not involved in Scarlet Violet either. He was this series' only real recurring character, and he's just gone forever. Okay, let me figure out where the rare candy is in here. Third floor, in the hallway leading up to TM21. So as soon as we see TM21, we want to grab the rare candy. I want to look around there. Okay, he's not in Scarlet and Violet, Man, Sword and Shield's pair for him. I think he could have still fitted in Scarlet Violet in some way, shape, or form. I mean, I would still have killed for him to be in DLC in Sword and Shield at the very least, you know? But I think he's just gone forever now. We're done, Sword and Shield, there's not a villain. I mean, he generally just investigates stuff. Like, he usually just shows up in the post-game and does something wacky, and he would have really suited the post-game of Sword and Shield. The post-game of Sword and Shield is already bloody stupid. Might as well have flung Looker in there. Woo, 75! Have you ever seen a Pokemon gain 9 special attack in one go? It's beautiful. The biggest number I've ever seen a Pokemon get is 15. So if we can really get 19 rare candies, that means UK only has 6 more levels to go. That's really not very many. Do I like the fine on the stat growths? No, I love the big numbies. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the way around this place. I don't know it at all. Like, we're just gonna do what we can, but... Because how hard could it be to get through? Bloody Pyro Gamer? That's me. Also, Orpheus, you have no idea, because you've not played certain Fire Emblem games, But you don't know how good it feels when you get a 2 on a level, right? Burning Snatch. Always nice to have Snatch. Because it's just such a good move. Is it on the other side? Heartbreaking. So Muse solo runs are fairly easy. Muse solo runs would be satisfying as all hell. You get to pick whatever you want to teach your mirror. Buy a Nintendo Power Glove? I could. I'd rock one. We all know it. Oh, I'm glad this place is so easy to understand. I've had a 2 yet, my Fire Emblem career? Yeah, because there's very few characters in the series who can get a 2. I can only think of 3 off the top of my head. I'm sure Ridley can name more. Like, can Carol even get a 2? I was putting Carol in there. He may not be able to. Item 6 Carol? Okay, he can. Good. It's like, his stats are high, but they are that high, right? And it's like, yeah, they are. And 6 Carol. Mur from Fire Emblem 8, I'm pretty sure her HP can get a 2. I was saying that's a choker, not a fancy call on your t-shirt. Yep. It's not a t-shirt. This is a dress. Lottie dressed up for this. Sludge Bomb. Fire Emblem 4 Gen 2 can have multiple characters roll +2. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem 4. Okay, wait, I don't know if we're done with this place. I think I accidentally finished it. Oh, Donald, God, yeah, Donald's a bit... yeah. I said person to get married in pajamas but dress up for the end of the Pichu only run. You know me so well. We might legitimately finish this today. Today, second half characters set +2 growth to stat scrolls. To be honest, I forgot all about like various... I was just thinking of characters with flat growths. I'd forgotten about things like inheritance and scrolls. I've never actually played 4 or 5. I had to get Donald and then a unit died, so I paused because I was annoyed. Skellisher. I don't know any Lagoos. Lagoos, really? I thought they had absolute garbage growths. We're back shortly. Have a good time, Phantom. We will see you on the other end. Don't win without me. We're nowhere near, Phantom. Though I do think it's possible to finish this tonight. Yeah, for some reason I thought Lagoos had to... Oh no, they only have Terrible Growth in 10, don't they? Well. HP growth through the roof, namely Muir or Mordecai? Yeah. Oh yeah. It just makes sense for that. I grow these between streams. The Team Plasma grunts are fantastic. Yeah, HP growth being through the roof makes sense though, because their HP doesn't go up when they're in beast form. Also, wait, Summer Donald? Oh god, dude can't afford a summer outfit. He doesn't know what the beach is. Excuse me? But no, in reference to the idea that I get married in pajamas, like, yeah, I did dress up a bit today, just because I wanted to. But no, I would go all out for a wedding. Like, my wedding. Like, I would absolutely get a wedding dress. You know, I'm not always the absolute goblin that I am on stream. I do like to dress up and look pretty for things. I posted the memes it's too late? No, wait! Awesome. I think it must be in here then. Wait, is it? In the hallway? By a machine. Okay. Not this machine. So it must be here? Awesome. Only 8 left. I mean, 4 of them are in Mount Coronet and 3 of them are in Victory Road, so like, I know that sounds like a lot, but we're actually pretty close. That was the ultimate est. They picked up early enough to actually do anything. Donald is just so stupid. Like, Donald has silly growth rates. Obviously love that for him. It's still funny. Papa de papa de papa. Papa de papa de papa. How funny would it be if we hit level 81 with complete and total ease so we never needed to do the unknown grind? I think that'd be hilarious. On the plus side though, the fact that there's more rare candies than I thought there were, even if it's only 2 more than I thought there were, means like that's significantly less grinding that will be needed. I mean, we might not even need any, realistically. Your friends pinpoint ants as well as you can pinpoint strawberries using scent alone. I am a truffle pig. No, like, genuinely, it's a thing I read about on the internet today. Because apparently some people can smell ants. They can smell when they're nearby. From, like, a few meters away. And I'm assuming they can smell the pheromones, because ants use scent to get around, and it's never occurred to me that it's a bit weird I can't smell that. But people who can do it don't know that most people can't. And people who can't have never even remotely considered that it might be a thing. People can smell when rain is coming, but ants is weird. People can smell when rain is coming? No, smelling ants makes sense, genuinely, because they give off pheromones. It makes sense. They are smelly. But for whatever reason, that smell doesn't reach most of our noses. Most of us don't don't have a way to distinguish it between just how the air smells. What do ants smell like? Apparently it's not a very nice smell. Apparently it's quite bitter. Had I called off a concrete pour when he smelled rain coming? It's the first time I've ever heard of your dad, Ridley, and I'm scared. Dude genuinely just walked outside and went, no, the concrete will not be poured today. I can smell better. She's friends on eating the ants? No, like, it's not a thing that I've come up with. Oh. But actually, I think we do want to see the speech, huh? The cover to hide you eating the ants? I don't eat ants. I actually, look, I love ants so much. I really do. I love all things in this world. And in primary school, when I was 5 or 6, there was a boy in my class and he kept killing ants because he knew that it upset me. So I beat him up. And I told him that that was, you know, that was nothing compared to how the ants felt. You grow up to be a serial killer? Sounds like it. I have no idea. I'll look him up right now on Facebook. Hold up. Just... Okay, definitely not streaming my... What's he up to? He sent me a friend request that I've not responded to in 2020. Can't find anything interesting about him. Did you make him cry? No! I don't think it hurt at all. My little squeaky squeak fists probably just bounced right off him. Standing on the job site and just told the guy who hired him to call off the pour because rain was coming. It was a clear and hot day. We left, made it to my uncle's house and he called the guy. Sure enough, it started to rain at him 15 minutes later. Terrifying. I'll send you photos of the ants he's killed since then to spite you. Right, well I'm just saying, I'm a bit stronger now. He was lucky to get off with just the nose last time. I never streamed the beating up. I am like the least violent person. Like, saying I beat him up is very much an exaggeration. Very little happened. A little too keen. Yeah, Stardust's a bit of a weirdo, to be honest. Lottie Wick. That's me. I hunt down those who kill ants. Lottie's third favorite mod, Claim all goodness. Oh, Stardust, you're too harsh on yourself. Here on Twitch, you're my second favorite. Oh, what an opening to a film that would be. It's not what you did. It's who you did it to. That's Skinny Lottie. That is no hero, far from it, but this is that is a complicated matter. Yeah. I feel like this is a. I feel like as well as everything else about this zone, right? This is a dad-free zone. There's no one in here who's like, God, I love my dad, you know? I used to have 3 mods on Twitch. Do you prefer me over the other one? So much so. Need to go there. No, wait, Ridley, come back. That's not what I meant. We're back to the Fire Emblem levels. Look at that defense. Look at that level, and then look at that defense, and then weep. That's just so miserable. I'm her favorite cobblestone thief accomplice? What? What do you take me for, Pfeiffer? Someone who just steals cobblestones? From the side of the road? Well, from the road. I would never. You have that look about you? Your potato chef? Stardust Piggy's potatoes are terrible. I'll just come out and say it. Absolute trash potatoes. You know, she doesn't even boil them before she mashes them. She just uses raw strength. Okay, I was hoping there'd be another trainer somewhere. I don't have enough salt to give some. Salt is good! Don't diss salt in my stream. If you're not adding salt to a meal, are you even having a meal? God didn't want me to love salt, he wouldn't have made it so salty. I have in the past just actually like gently tipped the salt shaker onto my tongue just to taste the delicious wonders of salt. I really like salt. UK delicacy? What, he carries a small baggie of salt? It's caused some issues in the past. Salt wouldn't have the same consistency. It does roughly the same thing. See, Ridley, clearly it's a woman thing. Right? We love salt. Cyrus, could you actually face me rather than pointing down the corridor? Having chips with no added salt right now? How does that make you feel? Stardust, what the hell? What's wrong with you? Screech! Oh no, my defense! Pichu has such little defense that Screech honestly doesn't do anything. I wasn't too sure if we'd fight Cyrus right away. If I'd been more confident in that, I probably just would have slapped on the choice specs. Imagine if there's just one-shots. Remember, 32 level difference. Really? Thank you for the hydrate, Dazkar. I need to hydrate with something a bit stronger, but water will do for now. Those tequila shots feel like she can munch salt and Josh. I've never had tequila. Gonna send Lottie a salt lick for Christmas? Okay, so I used to suck on sugar cubes. Like, my dad would give me them as a little treat. Because they were what I wanted. Like, I wasn't allowed sweets as a child, really. So I would just be given a little sugar cube to suck on. And I remember one of my dad's friends finding out and just thinking that was the worst thing ever because, like, it was so unhealthy for me. And it's like, but you have 3 of those in your cups of tea. Was that no, that's not. If you have 3 of them in your cup of tea, why is it bad for me to have 1 of them? Sweets, pure sugar, let's go. Don't give her sweets. We'll cram her cheeks full of sugar. My mum's issue with sweets was always the E numbers. Oh my god, they're all faster than me. Is this just one shot after the screech? Nope, cool. If the Murkrow outspeeds me, I will burst into tears. Because that means we probably just need to go and grind just now. Until we're faster than Sneasel. Honchcrow. We're faster than a Honchcrow. Easy. The issue is... No, it doesn't have Sucker Punch. Cool. We're faster than Cynthia's Garchomp. Not yet, we will be in 24 levels. We're faster than Cynthia's Garchomp by 1 point at level 100. Everything else is a complete free-for-all. I've not checked if everything else in the game is possible. I've just checked that. Okay, unfortunately, we kind of need to go all the way back now. You're a horse girl as a kid? Excited to explain the sugar cubes? No, I mean, I did do horse riding for a bit, but I was never really into horses much. They actually terrified me. To be honest, this is probably because of the horse riding. Using sugar cubes? I've never had sugar cubes since. I've never even seen them for sale since. I have no idea what my dad was doing with them. Like, my dad made $6 grand a year. He was poor as all hell. I have no idea what he was doing with sugar cubes. Was he a sugar dealer? No. Got him in hotels. If he's filling his pocket while they were there. Maybe. Skill issue. I find it weird that you fight Saturn and then immediately fight Saturn again, and that's you done with Saturn forever. These are our 2 fights with Saturn, from what I recall. I don't think there's a 3rd one. I guess I ain't just walking in the morning, shooting breakfast, now just full of sugar cubes. Okay. Right. Other people. When you go to a hotel and they have the little tray so that you can make coffee in the morning, and it's got like the little milk cups and the little sugar sachets and stuff. Do you all take that with you? I always take them. I always take the little cups of milk and the little sugar sachets. If I'm at a little cafe thing, I always take... No, you don't take the tray! You take the stuff that's on the tray! But they're just gonna throw it anyway. Like, if I'm at a little cafe, I always take the butter. The little squares of butter that they have wrapped up. I always take those. The little... Yeah, I don't know. I'm never gonna use the little things of milk, but they're gonna throw them out anyway, right? So... The kettle under your shirt? No, you only take the consumables. Free jam, maybe from Reddit? See, you take the jam, but you judge me for taking everything else. I can afford a jar of coffee and a pint of milk. But it's not a pint of milk, it's a little, like, thimble of milk. Used to take 10 Nutella packets and lick them all day, and I'm being judged. That's weird. I can't remember if I've told this story before, but my first girlfriend, I took her on a Valentine's Day date. My very first Valentine's Day date ever. And I took her to a place she always wanted to go. I took her to a museum. And, well, not that she always wanted to go, but just that she wanted to go to, because she loved it there. So yeah, I took her there. And... you know, I just gave her this entire day that, you know, she clearly wanted. That story's no longer relevant! Are you kidding me? After the EV training? Are you joking? This is my second time having Pokerus and both have been in Platinum. My second time ever. Great, Yuki's infected. God damn this Pichu, straight to hell. I'm too stupid. Okay, so this is a thing called Pokédus. Sorry, I forget now everyone knows. Pokédus has a 1 in 20,000 chance or something like that. I actually don't know the odds on that. Of being on any Pokemon. And if your Pokemon is infected with it, then effectively they gain EVs, effort values, which it means that they get stats a lot faster. But I've already maxed those out. That's what we spent the first 2.5 hours of the stream doing. How do you catch it? You catch Pokédus by battling with or capturing an infected Pokemon in the wild. Or, I guess, trainer Pokemon must be able to have them, because we clearly caught them off of a Team Galactic member. But yeah, as a result, you could have spent your time running away from Pokemon that have Pokerus and you would never have even known. My streamer luck is something else sometimes. I used to fight thine own petard. That's just so rude. It's so rude. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Pokemon should sneeze if they have Pokerus or something. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Do I get it in the gen lock? No. Okay, Mount Coronet, rare candy. This one needs strength, surf, and rock climb, so it's not the immediate one we want to think about. This one's not in platinum. This one needs strength, surf, and rock climb. Oh, here we go. This one only needs strength and rock smash. Upper 1 F1, middle of the northern cave. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know which one that is. We want to come in from Celestic Town. I believe that'll give us that rare candy. Never seen a shiny in any Pokemon game? Skill issue. I'm just start campaigning for the Platinum Remasters. This is clearly your game. I do like Platinum. Gold, Diamond, and Platinum. Fair. I feel like a lot of people have played up to this point, and that's where they've left it. Super Belt. Have you played any? Is such a... So why don't you reset your EVs or something? Oh my god, imagine. Nah, it just doubles the rate at which you gain them. Just play them all the time in Game Boys when I was a wee guy. Cute. I think it's here. Doo-doo! Rare candy. The next one is B1F. On a boulder in the far northwest corner of the room. Okay, B1F being. Okay, I think I missed that one earlier. It's hidden. Go doesn't count. Go. I don't want to like say that it doesn't. But it is a lot easier to get a shiny and go. Yeah, you're like community day. You're guaranteed more than one shiny. I don't think I've ever had a community day where I've caught less than 3. What is that? Star piece. I mean, it says northwestern corner of the room, which is up here. Okay, that's not on a boulder, lads. Hey, whatever. I have one on 1F2. The middle of the highest and easternmost ledge. The other one's like way up at the top, right? And 5F, yeah. 1F2 and 5F. Okay. It was 18 on Neuback Community Day? There was a Neuback Community Day? Why? Like shiny 15, 30 hours search on the Community Day? Yeah, they're like... I don't want to say they don't count, because the random ones are still pretty rare, but the rest of the time, oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure we want to enter from Heart Home. Actually, no. It'd be faster to enter from Warburg. A 213 in a row in that community. So the one I got the least in was Chikorita Community Day, and there was a. It must have been in June because there was a Pride event going on that made the internet a bit shaky while I was outside, and I didn't get any for the entire time until right at the end when I got 2 back-to-back in a row, and then a gap, and then another one. It was weird. This was only ever me. It tried to do raid, which was impossible to do after like a 3-star. Yeah, you're not soloing a 3-star. 1 and 2 stars you can do. 3 stars aren't happening. 3 stars you need 2 people. Got a random Totodile the other day. Shiny or just a Totodile? Shiny. That is pretty cool. I used to have a Totodile. Man, these caves are designed to just waste your time. Okay, good, it's broken. So that up there to the north, this broken bit, I don't think very many people have ever seen it not broken. You have to come straight here as soon as you get rock climb. And it is actually a wall that blocks you off. Unless we have a stupidly good Pokemon Go community around here. You're just a community leader in college? Ooh. I am a member of quite a few Pokemon Go, like Discord servers and stuff. It's actually where the majority of my pings come from. Random shinies are just Yungoos and explode. I've got a random... I've got a few. I've got an Aggron. I've got a Lickitung. I want to say I've got at least one more thing, but I can't remember what it is. Or rather, I know I've got one more thing, but I can't remember what it is. Wait, what's down here? Man, these super repels are just not lasting. Star piece? I mean, that's basically the same as an HP up at this point. Okay, genuinely, the month Pokemon Go released was the closest that humanity will ever get to world peace. You know, fight me on that. Should be 6 rare candies left, and we have 13, right? Awesome. There's more than I thought. I genuinely miscounted the number of rare candies that we were gonna get, and that's great. That saves us a ton of time. Just like memory of being in a massive park, watching a horde of people swarm to somewhere a Gengar spawned. I remember being excited when I caught a Ghastly for the first time. I still think it was wild when, like, 3 or 4 days after the game came out, there were people posting, like, videos of them evolving a Magikarp, and it's like, I've not even seen a Magikarp yet! How have you got 400 candy? There's no just catch them, I'll be on passenger to car. So, all my friends are driving around everywhere, just catching loads of Pokemon, it was so fun. Honestly, it was... Pokemon is, like, the only franchise to have, like, taken the world by storm twice. My parents pull over to catch Pokemon, those are good days. Where did all the joy go? I don't actually know the way through Mount Coronet. Oh, hey, Stardust. We're mainly just hoping. Last time I was ever truly happy. Aww. Do you also, just like me, track all the times you're truly happy? Like, maybe it's a bit sad, but I do that. I mean, I don't track them on purpose, but I just remember them. Because they're not very often. I can't see Jack. Time I was truly happy was also mean Stardust parents were pulled over in a lay-by. Oh my god. That was just before Ridley Jr. was born. Sounds like it was just before Pfeiffer Jr. was born, but... Wait, hold on. You're saying the last time you were happy is before your son was born? He was born and they handed you this tiny baby who looked up to you and held your hand and you just went, oh. Just turned to Lady Katana and went, it's not for me. I've been happier, but sundown. I've been on a massive upswing since getting on Zoloft. I don't know what Zoloft is specifically, but yeah! Unless it's, like, some sort of illegal thing like heroin, in which case, no! Antidepressant? Yeah! Zoloft and I did not get along? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, Stardust, have you even tried just going outside? That's all Orpheus ever says. Have you tried working out? must be a third one. Have you tried licking a tree? Drink some. Oh, drink more water! Drink more water! Yeah, that's the other one. Just say no. Where am I? Okay, I want to be here. Just smile. It's okay, I'm taking the advice of the doctor. I'm taking baths and getting sun and walking. It's a miracle cure. Oh, God. I think I read online that's one of the only things that's even remotely helped me, is that anything worth doing is worth doing badly. Like, you shouldn't stress yourself out because everything's in a state and because you can't do anything. What you should do is just do little things. You know, if you can't shower, maybe just try, like, washing your face. Just when you're in the bathroom and you're washing your hands anyway. Just take those little steps towards improving your life. Like, obviously it's better if you eat a full meal. But if you can't, just don't live in a world of snacks, right? But make sure you eat something, at least pretend to look after yourself. Right, I don't really understand where the sugar candy is. In the middle of the highest and easternmost ledge. Right, but it's not though. What do you want from me? Let me try Mount Coronet map. Maybe someone's marked it. No, I can just go find it myself. Maybe this one. No, it's only a thing in platinum is the issue. Highest and most easternmost ledge? Okay, well I have one idea. What if it's not on this ledge? It's on the one below it. East? I thought you said west. Is it that bad? Sorry, I have no idea what I was on about. Oh, the new legendary event. I thought you were talking about my advice. But I'd said something terrible. I hope my advice was even remotely useful to anyone. It's like... it can just help you to feel a little bit more like you're surviving if you're in a particularly bad situation. Where'd you even catch Murkrow? They're not here. They don't exist in this timeline. They're not real. It'll be useful if I find myself 2 medications in the future. I mean, at least you always have Lady Katana to look after you. I know she keeps threatening to murder you, but I don't think she would, you know, actually just leave you to die. Maybe I'm wrong. That's not the right item. There's not even anything on that rock. This game hates your guts. I actually can't find this rare candy. Pokemon Platinum Mount Coordinate Map. Is this Platinum? No, it's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. No, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum isn't helpful. It has to be Platinum. Where is this rare candy? I can't find it. In the middle of the highest and most easternmost ledge. Right, but that's this though. How did I miss it? Whatever. There's now only one more rare candy in here. And it is on 5F, northwest of the southeastern corner boulder. 5F being that one. Okay. No candy for you? No, I got it. It's okay. I had to go back to covering mess was the 4 years or so after Ridley Jr. was born. But, you know, Lady Katana stayed with you, so you can't have been that bad. Evan runs out sugar cubes. I was actually referencing my dad, yeah. He was awful. Like, he was determined to get his band off the ground. And he kept blaming my existence for kind of like getting in the way of the fact that he just wanted to practice all the time and he had to be there and be around me. Even though apparently he was no helper in the house anyway, and it was no setting to raise a baby. So my mum moved up to Scotland and took me. But then eventually he ended up following me up to Scotland. And I still got loads of grief, like that I was the only reason he even lived here. And they had to give up so much to come and stay with me, and it's like, alright, I don't remember asking you. And be a parent to your child, I know how dreadful. Yeah, it was pretty awful. I can't imagine anyone treating their children like that. Genuinely, I hate that people do it. The wrong people are blessed with the ability to have children. Well, not always, but like, you know. Far too many people take it for granted, and it's not something that everyone has access to. No band for him, but bands for Lottie. Yeah, will you come see me perform? Wait, is this whole room just a big old waste of time? Does it just go in a circle? What? Oh, I hate this cave! Ugh. Oh, Mint Coronet is the worst thing to happen in this entire series. Meant money? Alright, okay. This is circle rooms, the room that's blocked in the middle. Yeah, the room's blocked until postgame. Lottie concert at LottieCon? Was my singing for the charity streams not enough? Right, this must be the right way. This is... hold up. This is the final... this is the room of the final rare candy. More Lottie singing, please. Give me $25 and I'll do it. Same deal as before. Give me $25. The deal never changed, I just stopped advertising it. I mean, before it was going to charity, and now it's going to me, but you know. Ignore that! Okay, tell me how. So it seems like the kind of person that can play the cellist from away to our full band. I don't know, Stardust has absolutely no talent whatsoever. Like kind of musical sounds. Want a more specific charity? My pockets. Rare candy. That's all the rare candies in Mount Coronet. That is easily the first time in my life I have ever picked up all the rare candies in Mount Coronet. My goodness. That has never been a thing I've done. Care for that detail, but always down to support you. Alright, give me $25. Give me $7. I want to make Kellogg's dream come true, but to me. No, I've said before why I don't have a donation link. It's because if you donate bits through Twitch, like, yeah, it sucks that they take a cut of the money, as far as, like, various things are concerned. But they protect me. I will never need to pay out anything in exchange for that. Whereas if you donate money, say on PayPal, or through anything like that, and then you go, actually nah, and you refund it, it's me that has to pay the transfer fee. And it's just not something you can really do until you have kind of like, you know, enough people donating that it doesn't matter. Cheer to this 500 bits for a song then, got it? No. I'm not really scrounging for money, I promise. I mean, I kind of am, but you know, like, I'm on Twitch. But apart from that, just fire your bank details into the chat and we'll bank transfer you the cash instead. That feels like a terrible idea. Like, no offense, but that feels like an absolutely terrible idea. Most of us need a little reason to throw out bits when able. But it's not something, unlike follows, which I will ask for, or joining the Discord server or things like that. I'm never going to request that anyone financially supports me. Like, I want that to be something people do because they want to, rather than because they feel like I want them to. I want people to only gift people stuff when they can afford it in some way, as a gesture of nicety, rather than feeling like you're paying me for entertainment, you know? Maybe that's why I'm broke. I think gives entertainment for free? Yeah, I mean, I stream a minimum, usually, of 20 hours a week. And I do a lot of preparation outside of that as well. Like, I prepare the streams, I make sure that things can be done, I make sure everything's possible. I do edit videos and stuff like that. Like, I do little things for that. I've drawn several more thumbnails. I'm very ahead on thumbnails. Like, I do put a lot of work into this. It's half a full-time job, I know. I'm so not work for free for 20 hours a week. It's lucky I enjoy what I do then, isn't it? Been never done that. Are you actually gonna challenge me to a double battle? I was afraid of this, that's why I saved. Sorry, Big Oof. Right, well, we get to knock out all of our Pokemon one by one, so that's fun. This is gonna take a bit of time. Stardust was a streamer before she settled on being a lollipop lady. Stardust would make a great lollipop lady. Isn't this a forced double battle? No, right? Like, no. I'm good, right? Bronzong, I beg you. Bronzong, I beg you. Oh, Bronzong, I do. Do you have an attacking move? Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh my god, it blocked me. Oh my god! If I'm in the road from 7 AM straight through to 7 PM. Defog blows away safeguard? I didn't know that interaction. Right, schmovin'. So it does have one move. Attacking move? You said you never lie? I misread his moveset. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll hit me with the extra sensory soon. Any minute now. There we go. Look straight into traffic, look them dead in the eye, dare them to run me over. Pretty baller of you. You trying to use this thing to feint your mons before battles? Yes! What else would I be doing right now, Orpheus? There was a forced double battle up ahead, so I need to knock out all my Pokemon before it. I was confused, trying to do a lot of things. It's just, what else would I be doing? Right, Bronzong, please. Bronzong, I beg you. Oh, Bronzong, I do. Bronzong, please kill me. Oh, Bronzong, won't you? Please just attack me, my bronze bell, my friend. Please kill my beaver. Please let this end. Thank you. What's Lottie cosplay? We will spin the wheel of cosplay and I will dress up. Currently I only have the maid outfit and the high-vis outfit, so it's not very interesting. But you can redeem it. And I will be getting the cheerleader outfit. Screw it, we're gonna get it. Do you have eyeliner? Yeah, I do. Why? Are you keeping the pink hair? That gives you a lot of easy options. Yes, I like the pink hair. I'm probably going to keep it. Can I make you cosplay as an emo girl? I don't think I have the clothes for that. French waiter with a twirly mustache. Still waiting for the Iono. Look, Orpheus, you know what? You dye my hair and I'll do the Iono, okay? Because I can barely even dye it pink. Let alone pink and blue. You're halfway there? It's not how it works. I wish it was. Oh, they really do. Okay. Then in that case, we're gonna do what we did in Emerald all that time ago. We're gonna bring 2 Pokemon, but we're gonna immediately take turn 1 to one-shot the other one. So Yuki's just gonna take out Kaza turn 1. It's the closest we can get. Actually, no, Metronome's probably better. I just scrolled all the way through and Metronome's probably the superior item. Here's the ultimate. I hate double battles, but I love double battles! It's just, they're not great for solo runs, are they? This might actually be hard enough without taking the extra turn to KO Kaza. Thinking about it. There's a very high chance they just immediately slaughter me and there's nothing I can do about it. Because Pichu doesn't learn any spread moves. We'll give it a go. Chesto Berry might actually be the play. Yeah, I think Chesto Berry might be the play. Wait. Let's see. Having fun, Lottie? This isn't really fun. Orpheus, I'm always having fun. Why do you always think I'm just having a miserable time? What about this doesn't seem like fun? You've got me concerned, because if I don't seem like I'm having fun, then I'm clearly making this a miserable experience for everyone. Getting slapped with Mud Bomb repeatedly as a Pichu? It doesn't do much though. Pichu's special defense is so much better than his physical defense that Mud Bomb genuinely isn't doing as much as any physical move. Look, this does nothing. Shame about the accuracy drop, but oh well. Okay, I was not having fun in Synchronize. I mean, the accuracy drop's really bad, but it just makes Thunderbolt have, what, 75% accuracy? We just need to hit one more Pokemon. This is easy. This is nothing compared to Tate and Liza with just a Gligar. Under the exact same stipulations. It's just another Krogunk as well. It's completely free. Like, that won't KO, and then we can just use Rest next turn if this misses, and it didn't miss. Tate Liza with Gligar, oof. Yeah, that was brutal, that fight. Okay, I say I need to make a video on that. That one's actually completely recorded and ready to go. Basically. Like, once I finally finish the one that I've been working on, you're gonna get a big influx of videos all in one go. Not Cherry Berry. Oh, can't wait. Thank you, thank you. Neither can I. So as soon as UK hits level 81, we can start using rare candies on her. Like, regardless of the fact that we don't have all of the rare candies yet, it's okay, we can do that, because we will collect enough. There's no need to level any higher than 81, so there's no need to care about experience after that point. So you can consider 81 to be our cap, as far as things are concerned. So basically we're gonna jump straight from 80 to 96, all in one go. Check Discord. It's just gonna be another one of these ones that's just like, hi! It is as well, it's just a gif of a cat. This is why I don't check Discord while I stream. Don't check Discord? It's too late, child. Too late. I already did. Oh, worth it? Drop everything for cat gifs? Oh, don't use your flight and light screen. Don't do it. Ah, you did it. Why are you using Screech? Absolute reprobate. Well, we have the metronome up, so we'll just keep spamming Thunderbolt. Like, Bronzor can't really do much. Thanks, UK. Oh my god. Great, I'm glad. Just so long as Munchlax is okay. You keep beating the tar out of herself. Yeah, she does that less now that she's had her attack lowered, but they both just showed up with baby Pokemon. It was the weirdest choice. Why is Pichu so bad? Like, for what purpose? Does that just KO me? Pichu makes me feel sad. Okay, well, I mean, the clear choice is just to go straight for choice specs. I mean, the other option, I guess, is to just sit on the Bronzor for ages. Just nasty plot, nasty plot, nasty plot, and then probably just rest. Wait for the confusion to wear off. Give me choice specs for the postgame? Yep, only Platinum does that. Up until Gen 8 is when you can finally start getting these things for the postgame. I believe it's exclusive to Platinum, but it might be also in Diamond and Pearl. I really can't remember. I really don't care. Godsend for this challenge, though. Why light screen? Why? I thought you were the reflect one. Okay, well, if they're just a 50-50 on which one uses light screen and which one uses reflect. Ugh, you know? Yeah, we don't KO through light screen. And then it probably just KOs me. Okay, cool. As long as it goes for Munchlax, that's all I care about. So it's Comrade Perish to Thunderbolt. I used light screen too. Fair. Extra sensory? Sure, go for it. See if I care. Well, this gets rid of Skuntank. Well, not this. That's not going to get rid of Skuntank. But this gets rid of Skuntank. And then her last Pokemon is a Golbat, so that's an easy deal with. Oh, 78. Nice. Just 3 more levels. Oh, Rapidash is actually a solid pick. Yo! Here for that. Like, Batty doesn't start with good Pokemon. It's actually probably best to immediately KO his Munchlax, because it is useless. Fire Blast, and let's be real, that's got Levitate, not Heat Proof, doesn't it? Light Screen means I'll probably still it's got Heat Proof. No way. I refuse to believe. Oh, great. Okay, UK. Just try not to kill yourself. Great start. Well, maybe the AI will think Barry is more of a target than me. I don't know why it would think that, but maybe it'll get confused. Okay, light screen more off. Right, I literally just need to hit through confusion once. I'll be real. I didn't expect it to be faster. Heh. Speech choice. What do you think choice specs do, Orpheus? Okay, well, obviously we're not going back here. Let me see how much it's outspeeding me by. Bars. It's Jolly. That's why it's outspeeding me, I bet. 24 IV's Jolly. They're ugly. Level 46. 24. Golly. That gives it one. Oh no, it's fast as hell. That's why it's outspeeding me. You'll probably involve it's a fast Pokemon Pfeiffer. I know it's just a big fat cat, but it is actually a fast Pokemon, surprisingly. 17. It's got 130 speed. It's not even close. Like, it's outspeeding me. In a very serious and concerning sense. I have an idea, though. What if we go for Perugly first, and maybe it'll go for Munchlax, like Skuntank always seems to? Perugly's whole thing is it's not as fat as it looks, yeah? I think so, yeah. Is it not just like fluff? The alternative, if we can't win this, is that we go to... I didn't put the choice specs on. Let's just reset that. The alternative, if we can't win this, is that we just go to Iron Island, and we train, and we get to level 81, so that we can use all of our rare candies. So, pray. See, upsettingly, even though we can get Choice Specs before the post-game, Choice Scarf is post-game. It's like, Choice Scarf Thunder would be a strategy we could go with here. Because remember, we only need to win once. So we only need to land 6 Thunders in a row. Once. Okay, come on, Barry, let's do this. Because we have a way harder fight coming up after this as well. We might genuinely not have a choice but to grind up to 81 for what's coming up. Like, Cyrus is no joke. And his Weavile might actually just outspeed in one shot. And there might be nothing I can do about that. Cool. That should mean this fight's won. Provided that takes Perugly out, which is a big old assumption on my end, eh? Cool. Schmovin. Thanks, Munchlax. Big thumbs up for Munchlax. Very helpful. Allow that. Didn't even use Confuse Ray. We win. Like, we just win. We've won. We just need to click Thunderbolt 3 times. We outspeed all of the remaining Pokemon. Nothing can stop us. We outspeed in one shot all 3 of them. That's the thing. Sometimes it can look like you need to level up to get past something, but you don't. You have it. You have everything you needed right there in front of you. Thanks, Batty. Does it double the opponent's level? double the opponent's level, but my stats really aren't much higher. Okay, you know what? I have the stats here for Mars's Purugly, right? Because I put them into the calculator. So go on, let's look at it. So, her Purugly has 130 speed, so 12 more than Yuki, who is, if you recall, EV trained. 70 special defense. 66 well, it's not really a special attacker, to be fair. 66 special attack. 74 defense, which is almost double mine. 91 attack, which is still more than what I've got. And 132 HP. And once again, we're EV trained in that. Pichu is a wretched creature. Alright, before we continue on with all the talking and dialogue and stuff that's about to happen, because I've got a lot of words I want to say about everything that's coming up here. Good God, we're mashing B through that though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I want to be able to focus on the words that I yearn to I'm gonna go get a random guinea pig. So when I come back, I'll have a guinea pig. I'll be gone for like a minute and a half. Go get yourself a drink, go get yourself a snack. I almost clicked stop recording, stop streaming. That would have been embarrassing. This outfit is a vibe, isn't it? Anyway, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And quickly... I will show off this pig on the big camera before we get back to Pokemon Platinum. This is Mr. Kino. Mr. Kino Bino. Speak your truth. Okay, he's not saying anything. I had to button this up because I don't want Kino Fluff getting on the dress. So you don't really get to see the fit, but you do get to see the ears. Right. Kino, you can have one P-Flake and then we're going back to Pokemon Platinum. Then you can have 2 more. You know the rules. The people need to have Kino ASMR. Ow! Alright. Anyway. Show us the fit. But he's already gotten hair and stuff all over my dress at the bottom. Now. Maybe I'll take a picture of myself in the fit at some point. Maybe I'll do it after stream. I'll post it in outside, except it will be in my hallway. Right, Kino, are you gonna read out all the dialogue? You're not? Oh, that's so sad. We've hit the wall! That's what Orpheus always says. Go outside and take it? At what, 1 AM? Oh, hallway lore. Look, Kino. Get your nails out of my fingers. Oh my god, you're such a stupid creature. Dialga and Palkia. He goes for both. In Platinum only. Oh, let's insult him? Well, tell him to stop being ridiculous and stupid. And this just makes sense because his plan in Diamond and Pearl doesn't work. He would need control over time and space to achieve what he wants. And look at how much stuff is being distorted, right? Look at the way the text box is fading differently and slowing down. All it is right now. I'm sorry, Kino, I'm sorry. I think you're great. And this is what happens in Diamond and Pearl. The Lake Trio come because together they are able to bind either Dialga or Palkia. But they can't do both. So they can't help. But there is a lad who can do something. And it is a crime. Wait, shoot. Just for this, we're moving on to the other screen. It is a crime that BDSP does not give us an HD remake of this scene. I didn't press anything there. It is a crime! It's genuinely terrifying conceptually. I would have killed to see that! Kino is enraptured? Yeah, Kino, here, you can have one more P-Flake and then you're out of here. I'm bored of you. I'm not bored of you, you're just a pest. Absolutely love you, Mr. Squeenbean. You're being a bit of a pest today for some reason. Oh yeah, thanks for showing up, Cynthia. Oh yeah, also, look, yeah, genuinely, look at the pillars. I didn't even notice until she pointed it out. Everything's all messed up. Now I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I am ready. And that really sucks. Do you wanna play Arceus again? That's fair. Right, Kino, you're going back, okay? Because you're hurting my arm. And it's really warm in this jacket. Right, say goodbye, Kino. Say goodbye. No, say goodbye. No. Say goodbye. There we go. Right, come on, sir. Come on, Mr. Squeenbean, it's time to... Oh, I didn't get rid of my camera or mute or anything. In canon, Cynthia is one of the strongest champions. I'm not making that up. They're never compared against each other. To be honest, Cynthia's really not very good at what she does. But yeah, I fell asleep again. Oh, Maverick, you missed the best scene in the entire game. No cap. Did I use that phrase right, Orpheus? Well done, Lottie. Yay! This whole area also not being remade in BDSP, crime. Like, they could have done so much with the aesthetics of the Distortion world, and they just didn't. Go, let's have a good stream. Have a good sleep, and drink some water. For me. Thank you for stopping by, though. Have a nice night, Maverick. Such a good job, made this world feel eldritch. Yeah, this just feels wrong, you know? Okay, that, I guess I went the wrong way. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. There we go. Sure, because I still don't hate BDSP, I'm just confused that they did Oris with the additional Emerald content and didn't do it for BDSP. I mean, they don't actually do the additional Emerald content for Oris, that's a bit of a simplification. But Oris does have more that does at least try and relate it to Emerald. Is kind of what I'd say. Yeah. Oris makes their own content, which I think is cool. But yeah, Oris feels like it was an actual game. Like, Oris bothered to work the lore into the idea that both Oris and Ruby Sapphire Emerald are canon. That neither of them are the true game or wrong. Great, I'm glad I went all the way there. Yeah, that's where I came from. No, this is where I came from. What I'm here for, I love genetics and my boss has a PhD in genetics. Do you have many genetics, Orpheus? Do you drop little Punnett squares of all of your friends to figure out what their children would look like? I mean, this is basically just a plot corridor and a waste of time, but damn it if it's not a cool plot corridor and waste of time. Bizarre question. Do you have many genetics? It's an honest question to my good friend Snorpheus. Snarf snarf. There you go, Yuxie, I gave you a boulder. Good like that. Okay, I must need to go back up. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Yuxie agrees. Yuxie's my brother's favorite Pokemon plush, and that plush was lost. Orpheus, be honest, by lost, do you mean you burned it? In a fit of violent rage? Like, we're all friends here. Genuinely lost. I do appreciate that you accept it was a possibility. Kind of sadist you take me for again? Oh, we're going up, are we? They've lasted the good cereal, so Yuxie had to go. Okay, what is everyone's favorite cereal? You know, what is the best start to your day? I'm looking too far into this, but I love the lake spirits if you do weird stuff with boulders. Feels like a challenge from God that we don't understand. Honestly, genuinely, I think it's abstract as all hell, but I agree with you completely. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know what that is. Oh great, it's Sidus again. Cocoa Pops? Nice solid one. Dark chocolate espresso beans? No! Is Cinnamon Toast Crunch like Cinnamon Grahams? Never forget what they took from you. This could have looked awesome in HD. But no. Any Crave fans? Crave's probably my favorite cereal. Crave is banging my guts attack me for enjoying them. I had a friend in primary school who used to just bring a bag of Crave and just eat them like crisps. Like just a bag, like the bag that's inside the box, the plastic bag. Chad move. Frosties is a sweet I'm willing to get in the morning. I actually really like Frosties as well. Frosties and Crave, those are my two favourites. Chad move, power move. And I see it as a dessert. Did your friend ever say they had a craving for them? No, thankfully not. No, she gave me one once. It was the first time I'd ever had a Crave. Because they were expensive. They still are, but... I'll get them sometimes if they're on deal. It's the first time I ever had one. It was just dry and crunchy. Wasn't good. Right, the thing is, we might just completely get our asses handed to us here. By the time to eat shredded wheat. No! Frosties or Crave, right? Weetabix with sugar is also good, but I wouldn't have Weetabix without sugar. I'm not that kind of person. Right, I'll be real. The odds of us being able to win this fight are not high. Well, Handhim doesn't outspeed, so that's a fantastic start. We one-shot Houndoom. We will also one-shot Gyarados and Honchkrow easy. We will probably one-shot Weavile. The issue is that it'll outspeed me. And I don't know what his final Pokemon is. It'll probably come as a nasty surprise, but... This might not be as dire a fight as I thought it would be. This might be winnable. What is a cornflakes enjoyer? What's wrong with cornflakes? What's right with cornflakes? Nah, I don't like cornflakes. Like, I actually don't like them. Yeah. Fake out, that's so bad, actually. That's actually so bad. It will always take me out with that combination of moves. Okay, but I see a path. Well, let's let him beat me for the footage. Right. We need fake out. Yeah, we got a proc static. That's all. And quite frankly, if that's all we need, That's not bad. Nice easy fight to win. Let's go for it. I mean, it's gonna take a few attempts, but we will get it. We just reset until then, that's hilarious. At least we don't need it to actually get paralyzed, we just need it to... Well, we don't need to get fully paralyzed. Raise at the start, only 27. He's not 27, is he? I thought he was like 35. No, no, no. 27? Oh my god. That's dire. He's something old in body, 80-year-old in mind. That's me. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. There's literally nothing I can do apart from that. Like... there's nothing I can do. We just have to keep resetting until Fake Out gets paralysis. There's no held item that would help me there. There's nothing that would let me be faster. Because we're not allowed Choice Scarf. Okay, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to see what his final Pokemon is. Because that's important information. Ah, Crobat. Oh, no. As Crobat has 151 speed, we would speed tide at level 100. That's really bad. Quick Claw? Quick Claw could be the world's dumbest. No, Quick Claw we won't. Do I even have it? I don't even pick it up, but Quick Claw would be an issue because we wouldn't have the sheer damage we'd need. I don't have it anyway. Let me check something really quick. His Weavile's modest. That's so unnecessarily such a kick in the face to the fact it still one-shots me. But okay. It has 139 speed. So we would outspeed it. At level... $93. So if we hit 81, we would be able to outspeed the Weavile, basically. I'm just gonna first to solve math problems in their free time? No, that is me. It's too hot in here. I don't want to leave and grind, right? I don't want to have to do that. There's no way to make Pichu immune to flinching either. Like, Cover a Cloak would be good. But unfortunately it won't exist for another Ooh. 15 years? I mean, we have a 30% chance every single time of getting past Weavile, and the odds are the Crobat probably just tries to do something annoying like Confuse Ray. So if we take that into account and we just assume it's going to go for Confuse Ray, that means we have a 15% chance of victory anytime we do this fight. So it should only take about 7 attempts. Great. X-Scissor. What? Why? Attempted flex? Didn't work out though, did it? Gods give mercy on occasion, but what was that? It's not mercy, Crobat outspeeds. I don't know why he did that. No fucking way! The 5% air slash miss? Bro, why did you use cross poison? The RNG of the century? Yeah, what the hell was that? Okay. Why did he do that? Why did he do any of that? Why did he make any of those plays? I'm on the metronome now. Defeat Giratina? Okay, let's do it. Go, whoa! I didn't know Giratina spoke Welsh. Go, woo! Okay. Let's do this. Now, I've got a strategy for Giratina. Whew. Giratina seems to have understood us. That shadowy Pokémon. You quelled its rage by refusing to battle it? Your doing so means this irrational world will remain in existence. I can't get over the fact there's unique dialogue for running away from Giratina. Thanks for the clip, Ridley. We actually ran out. I meant to mention that at the start of the stream, or maybe even yesterday. We're out of clips. We ran out. The clips channel hasn't uploaded because we ran out. That's why there haven't been uploads for the past few days. Giratina really understood you wanted none of that. We beat Cyrus! And I'm on top of the world after that. Okay. I think we can beat this game with another hour. We're genuinely so much closer than we look. Chad moved to just say now and a literal god wants to fight you. Do you need one? I'm just saying, I think it's only gonna take another hour. I can't force you to redeem that, Orpheus. Snarf, snarf, snarf. Oh, another hour. Oh, wait. Ridley? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I reckon we save after all of that. Alright. We'll be going for the extra hour then. Using your flakes and not giving them to me? Well, I basically never run lotteries. I always forget about them. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Beating Cyrus in that way has really put a spring in my step. That was so stupid. Of course, the next gym might be a bit of a struggle, I don't know. At this point, though, I really doubt it. I don't see how we could still struggle with anything. I didn't mean to use Thunderbolt. Why? Why? A Reddit mod now? This is what it feels like to finally make it. Oh, I can't wait to see the Genny Lottie subreddit flourish. Oh, I did save. Okay. I saved right before him. Alright, here's an idea, Rich Boy Trey. How about you don't do that? How about you do anything else in the world? Why are we fighting him? Experience? To prove a point? Because I'm annoyed at him? Whichever one of those answers is most relatable to you. No, we need experience. We need to hit 91. 81. Like, the sooner we hit 81, the sooner we can use our rare candies. You feeling okay there, buddy? Level 42 Magikarp. Is that what we're rocking with? Is that how we're doing this? Because as soon as we hit 81, we never need to fight another trainer. And we get a ridiculous power boost. It's just very worth our time to gun for it as much as possible. I didn't have an overlevel Pokemon that could have evolved earlier. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Let me just make sure that all the rare candies in Victory Road are available to me. It's fine. Don't know how they wouldn't be. That one's available. I was afraid of that. After entering the Hall of Fame, shoot. There's actually one less rare candy than I gave it credit for. Okay. Should have checked that sooner. It just occurred to me that I was like, wait, there's a section of Victory Road that's only accessible after you've beaten the game. And yep, there's a rare candy in there. Darn. So we actually need to hit 82. Okay, but I'd like to put this into perspective. Like how much time we're saving with these rare candies, because you might think, oh, you know, how much of a difference is it? The amount of experience points Yuki has gained so far, all the way from level 5 to 79, isn't even half of what's required to get to level 100. To get to level 100 requires an even 1 million experience, and we're not even at 500,000 yet. So everything we've done so far, everything we've fought, we'd have to do that again, and more. That's why we bothered with the rare candies. Stardust at 82 spiritually? Proud of her. Honestly, first thing we do when we get to Sunny Shore is probably immediately just going to be to surf up north and just finish out that route. I'd like to hit 82 as soon as possible. Could you please have 3 Gyarados? That'd be great. But yeah, I feel like often it can be hard to put the amount of experience in a game into perspective, so there we go. I'm glad I was able to do that. We're not even halfway. That's why rare candies are so important to use at higher levels. You know what occurs to me? We could probably just rematch some trainers around here. These fishermen are really easy to take out. And their Gyarados drop a lot of experience. The problem is that other Pokemon kinda don't. Still though, 82 is... it's not much more than 81. It's still upsetting. You have no idea how much I regret using those rare candies earlier in the game. Because if you recall, I did use some at one point. I shouldn't have. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a Chewy Werther's. He's in Spain without the S. I'm in Spain without the A. Spain without the I? Span? Span of time? True. I thought you were going for like wingspan. Wah! Can you do that again? Absolutely not. I will never do that again for the rest of my days. And I regret doing it even once. Wish you did that as if we could see it. I didn't want you to see it. I wanted to qua. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 bum, ba, da, da. $79. I did it again? I didn't do it. I didn't do it again. What are you on about? And do what? Pfeiffer. I'm not 6. I will not rise to this. I am a grown adult. Two Gyarados and a Ramraid. I like Fisherman Cole. The Ramraid's a bit weak, but I clipped it while she did it again. Okay then, post the clip, chult. That's what I thought. That does not look like a clip to me, that just looks like asterisks. Darn. Reserve discard? Nah. You're banned from there. I don't really know much about Twitch, if I'm quite honest with you. I just work here. What's Twitch? Big mood. I feel so bad for this Wingull, and yet ironically it's like the first thing that's been able to hurt me in a while. It's just like, oh, Wingull. You could have lived such a long life. That thing's dead. It didn't faint. It's dead. We've already hurt you? I meant like in terms of just random trainer Pokemon. Again with the Gastrodon noise. I love Gastrodon's cry. Dad came home. Like, I'm sad more Pokemon don't have a cry that's equivalent to Gastrodon's in terms of sheer quality. Just one Pokemon? I feel like one day we need a Machop line that's part water type. Have you seen Machamp swimming in New Pokemon Snap? Mantic's just like, it's okay, I have 130 special defense, I can live this. Isn't like a squid that's purpose is to punch things? Clobopus and Graplogged? World's most forgettable Pokemon? Shrimp? No, Pfeiffer! Shrimp aren't squids! Punch Savasta boils water? That's not really how that shrimp works. Are you talking about the mantis shrimp or the bullet shrimp? They both do slightly different things. Shrimp. Okay, thank you. That narrows it down for me, Pfeiffer. You absolutely unhinged individual. Speaking of unhinged. What's everyone's favourite thing about Lopunny? Except Orpheus. Orpheus doesn't get to answer this question. Why do you always redeem for me to hydrate while I'm hydrating? You mean Griff? How much Griff loves it? Keep hydrating? Yes, ma'am. Its eyebrows kind of look like horns. Oh, look, chill it with a nice normal answer. I don't want fling. Okay. I don't want it. I don't want it. Knee-high boots too for me. Oh, the Baneri hates his trainer. The hatred only the gods can muster. Lopunny's the opposite though. Lopunny absolutely adores people. Just 2 more levels! This policeman has a Machoke. That doesn't feel right. Policemen don't have like Growlithe and stuff, you know? Machoke? Thomas. I don't know, I just don't know how to feel about it. It's like police brutality in one Pokemon. We didn't have a lot of choices this gen. Yeah, why include them though? No one forced them to include policemen. Flint, I am so gonna let Volkner down, just so you know. Can you let UK evolve at the end? They're so desperate. No. We need to be level 100. Which means UK can never evolve. She'll always be a little Pichu forever. Yeah, I have to agree with Orpheus. Lighthouse by the sea? Where's the gym in this hellscape? What do you mean he hasn't come back yet? Where is he? Mustache Rock is always my favorite. It's just such a cute little detail, you know? Picked up a lot of star pieces. Like, genuinely a lot. A lottie. Jasmine is pretty? Jasmine is pretty. I may as well go out this way and fight a few trainers. Also, Route 223. There is a rare candy on this route. And I don't know where. On an islet northeast of swimmer Cassandra. Well, this route's pretty thin. So... I will bump into it. But on the lookout for swimmer Cassandra. Did she go by Cassie? Miranda. Close. Cassie's such a cute name. I guess I just think that with any name that ends in an IE. Biased. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Excuse me for wearing my bikini. There's one in every Pokemon game. That's why I like my name. Pfeiffer. The character from Mortal Kombat goes by Cassie. She's quite entertaining. Fifey. Oh, wee Fifey. I still think this Azumarill sprite is not good. Like, genuinely, I don't think this sprite is a good sprite. That face is just bad. It's one of the rare times outside of, like, you know, Gen 1, where I think a sprite looks actually just bad of a Pokemon. Gen 1 sprites are so funny. Gen 1 sprites are so wacky. Okay, it's a bit off. Just don't live that close usually, that's what you're here for. Hey, on the subject that I did actually sit down at one point and try and go over a sprite. Because people suggested it as the shorts series, if you remember. And I just felt too bad. Like, I can critique a game, but I feel genuinely bad picking out someone's hard work that is honestly much better than anything I could achieve. And being like, yeah, it's flawed. Why is that bad? No, but that person didn't ask for creative input from me. Just think about Pokemon Court sprites. You shouldn't do that. You certainly shouldn't do it in situations like funerals where it's not okay to laugh. Bring back Chunky Pikachu. Bring back Pikachu. Honestly, seeing how thick Raichu is in Crystal in Gen 2 was just such a nice change of pace. Must be a lot of bad fan games out there. Orpheus, you're not familiar with Pokemon Quartz in any way, shape, or form? Pokemon Quartz is like the original Pokemon fan game. Never heard of that one? Okay, the starters are all eggs. Grass egg, fire egg, and water egg. Except they're not actually eggs. They're Pokemon that are just called those. Sounds amazing. It's certainly something special. Hi, Octility. Bye, Octility. How powerful am I? Hold up, hold up. How powerful am I? Did that make people yawn? Can I make people yawn whenever I want by just faking one? Stretch, everyone. That's a real one. It's always good to stretch after a good yawn. Not powerful enough for me. Sorry there, Chalt. The Virgin Window. Okay, that's good to know. Paige. Man, Paige is not a first name. You can't be called Paige. It's always weird to me when things are like first names and surnames, and it's like, someone out there is called Paige Page. You just know it. You have no idea how nice it is to be powerful enough to make people yawn all around the world. That's one I'm gonna write down and keep in mind. God, I need to look at that Pikmin hot dog ad. I like when a surname is a first name with an S. Well, you'd love me then. What's up, Lottie and Yuki? Jam Jam! Welcome on in! Always a good day to see you. How have you been? Surname starts with an S. Ooh. Is it Sfife? Andrews. There's a guy who used to work on Doctor Who back in the classic series who was called Jeffrey Jeffries, and he appeared in a lot of the credits. It was always funny. You know, I'll leave that one for Orpheus or Stardust if they want to, you know. Happy birthday, though! What a message. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it can be strangely easy for people to remember that I am a person behind the screen. That shot is shot, I respect it. True. I don't respect him, but you know, like, he did shoot his shot. But like, it can definitely be easy to forget, like I say, that I'm a person, but... Oh wait, it wasn't it was... Well, now it's a permaban. Lost it as fit there. Oh, F for the chat. I think that's the first time we've had to ban someone who is a person and not just a bot. Oh, what? Yeah, be nice to Lottie. Lottie is a real person. My favorite response on the internet? Yeah. To be fair, I didn't actually reject him. Like, it was very heavily implied, but I didn't do it with my words, you know? Completely lost my train of thought. Point is, I'm a human being on the other side of the screen, and not just a thing in the screen. No, Orpheus, Stardust Piggy got the ban on that one. She invited me out for dinner, they didn't show up. Proper alpha move. Yeah, because I love going outside, as y'all know. Actually, maybe that's why I did it. Should the man with my modly powers? Look, Chalt, if you want that mod sword, right? You know, you're already mod on the Discord server, and you're clearly loving every second of that. Time for dumbasses to put their foot in the mouth. Ridley, you don't put your foot in your mouth, right? It was difficult for you to explain what you wanted to explain, and we were able to help you, I think, I hope, someone understand what it is, and you shouldn't feel like that was a stupid thing for you to do in any way, shape, or form. Like, I can completely understand why, with that being part of your upbringing, why it would seem like a difficult thing to you, but all it is just that you accept people for who they are. There's really not anything wrong with that. It's a very good thing, in fact, and you should absolutely not feel like you're putting your foot in your mouth. Thing that I give Orpheus and the mod abilities a purpose. Finger is permanently hovering over the ban button. Orpheus's finger is always permanently hovering over the ban button. I wonder if it was his birthday. I wonder if that really is what he wanted to do on his birthday. I've really been treated as a peer? Oh, we treat you as a peer, Ridley. Discovery is important and we care about you. Yeah, exactly. It's difficult to know what's going on inside of any of us. You know, the heart and mind are tricky things, and only by talking with others and sharing experiences can we truly know who we are ourselves as people. Part of why we're such social creatures, we can't know everything about ourselves. Sometimes there's things only other people can see. Only things only other people can explain. The first person. Anyone who sends a message like that is getting banned. I mean, okay, they're getting timed out and the message deleted. And then obviously if they double down on it in the way that they did, they're getting banned. Treat Ridley as a peer by boat out to sea. How nice of you, Chilt. Diamond. I mean, this must be our swimmer right here, and then that must be the islet up there, top right of the screen. Like, I bet this is the Rick Andy. Yeah. It's not even hidden. Okay, let me just mark it off real quick. So we're just missing 2 in Victory Road now. And we have 16, so that'll give us a total of 18, which means we need to hit level 82. Yes, awesome. A closer way to leveling up. Import too far, I'm gonna stay here. Your birthday soon, I'm gonna start thinking of good messages sent. Is your birthday soon? When? Can you be Vulcan without maxing? Yeah, probably. But like, I think we might as well. My birthday is in just over 5 months. Damn. Feels like I just had one. Time passes quickly. Got 5 months in. Don't make it sound like you're my twin. Do it. Don't ban people for no reason. And don't beg to be banned for no reason. My birthday's like a little over a month. Yes, it is. Chult, is yours the next birthday? Yes, Chult, yours is the next birthday. 7th of September. Next birthday I know about, at least. You just after my anniversary? Oh, nice. Lady Katana can just get you a combined present. I mean, Ridley and Pfeiffer, I'm afraid that Chult's is the only one I have noted down for September, so clearly neither of you have ever actually given the date, but you don't want me to know it, you don't have to tell me. Like, I'm not gonna get you anything. I just like potentially having the ability to know. The one that matters. Oh no, he's got a big head. Bum, bum, bum. You see her target for the bat? Oof. Which days are for her? Do my best to make the 19th to 22nd something for her to look forward to? That's very sweet of you, Ridley. Wait, where is Volkner? I just realized I don't know. I'm assuming he's at the lighthouse. It's the only notable part of this town. I really don't remember this game very well. He's in the lighthouse. Look, Orpheus. Where did I go? S-M-H. He's gonna unleash everything in his arse on us. It's your birthday. I want to ignore a silly weirdo. Am I the silly weirdo? That sounded like it was played on kazoo for a second there. I wasn't too sure how to feel about it. Sure you will, Flint. Sure you will. See you there, nerd. This is a child. This is unironically one of the most annoying Pokemon to fight against. Because Pachirisu has Volt Absorb. And it's really light. Oh my god. Friend I'm on for once had someone leave his chat in some dramatic way because he pointed out how gay Flint and Vulcan are. But they are, though. They are incredibly gay. Fortunate crap. Can you stop critting, please? I had wanted to get up 3 nasty claws, but that's clearly not going to happen. My boyfriend's absolutely no doubt about that? Yeah. Oh, 100%. I didn't expect Pachirisu to be one of the harder things to fight. But like, genuinely, I would have nothing I could do against a like properly leveled and difficult Pachirisu. On the plus side, it seems to have forgotten that, you know, Super Fang worked quite well for it. So whatever. Oh, Tierra! Tierra, 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 Tierra! Why? Oh, it doesn't matter. That was a weird fight. You know, I'll be the first to say it. That was weird. I won't pretend it wasn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself a chest over, I think. I think it's just time to accept that we're probably going to need to use rest in these fights. Even if it does feel a bit odd to do. Vulcan have a Pachirisu? He does not, thankfully. Vulcan's team, if I recall correctly, is Jolteon, Raichu, Luxray, and Electabuzz. She struggles with Tierra. Little girl will let me a gym trainer out of kindness. Oh no. Okay, look, Jerry's not gonna be anywhere near as much of a problem though, eh? Big Jerry! Meta shot? Pfft. That's nothing. Don't you dare do the thing. Ah! Did he really set our level 44 Magnemite? Are we gonna get the world's most annoying sweep? Alright, 2 is probably enough. Mirror Shot's casual, like, 20% chance to load accuracy right there. Thanks, Mirror Shot. The thing is though is that UK is amazing, so I know she's not gonna let me down here. Wow, we really did need to fight every single trainer to get up to level 82 before Volkner. That's wild. Like, we really are just down to the wire in terms of the amount of trainers we have left. Also, Jerry, what the hell was that? If I just fought those unknown. Okay, here we go then. Shop Forest. I don't think that's gonna give him the speed he needs, but it would be quite entertaining if it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Anyway, the only thing you're relevant for, Forest, is that now I can use my rare candies. Bop-a-da-bop. We don't have 2 of them yet? Right, but Orpheus, tell me why that means I can't use them just now. Snarf, snarf. Gosh, Pfeiffer, is it your birthday already? Nah, I don't sleep in a bed. Oh, UK, come on, take your time. What up? What's UK's defense gonna be at? Like, I can't stress how sad this is. 45 at 89. I think UK's defense is actually going to end up being less than half of her level. That's dire. Well, we'll see. She's got 10 levels with which to prove me wrong. With every level, UK gets further and further away from her chances at evolving. Oh no, another point already. Okay. We're gonna have a like 51, 52 defense though. Just fine by me. Oh, gaining more and more defense. Wow. Proud of you. You okay? Proud of you. I don't think I've ever had a well, no, I've never had a Pokemon that's this high level going through the main story of a Pokemon game. It's absolutely disgusting that this is just a thing you can do. Like, we've not done anything that you couldn't do by yourself to get this Pichu up to this level. I genuinely just scoured all of the Happiny next? No! Happiny at least has the HP that it's not as glassy as Pichu. I do like the Pichu's whole thing, and why I thought this wouldn't be all that bad, is its access to Nasty Plot, which, if you'll note, we've not been using lately because it's just too frail to ever set it up. Okay, 148, good. Because Cynthia's Garchomp has exactly 150 speed. So we are indeed on track to outspeed it by 1 point. So my calculations were correct. Because we have to be on track to outspeed it by 1 point. Like... I can't stress that enough. Because in Gen 4, you're not able to update your EVs. Once you're at level 100. Once you're level 100, your EVs are fixed. We can lower them, but we can't raise them. Silence, Pikachu. Silence. Experience no longer matters. Wait, was this trainer optional? Experience no longer matters. Like genuinely. Also, my leg is a bit stiff. Hold up. Ah. Oh, stretching and I'm not even told to. Sometimes you just get the good stretch in a leg, don't you? Whenever this leg hurts, it's always really distracting to me, because I had a tumor in it for almost 3 years of my life, and sometimes I still get phantom pains. It's called an osteoid osteoma, and its only symptom is that it just hurts like hell, constantly, at all times. And as a result, like, any pain in this leg is just very distracting to me. Yeah, you were optional, weren't you, Megan? I didn't defeat you. Whoops. At least I got away with it, fighting that guy. You have to fight her, though. Yep. Just glossing out over our relation? Oh, I simply don't care. Dropping the fact that a tumor for a period of life like it's a regular thing. I am a lot stronger for having gone through it. Okay, Electabuzz's ability is static. Not Volt Absorb. Were you running a physical move just to mess with me? Well, that hurts. I'm sorry. I had to speak the truth. I'm glad that you found your long-lost brother, though. But he is from Fife, so... maybe it's better sometimes that things stay lost. thrilled down to my toes. That's a thing people say, right? Citrus berry. Jean. And leopard berry. You both have. You don't like me, but I know you both do. Well, you wouldn't still be here if I didn't like you to some extent, eh? You know, I control everything in this space. If I don't want you here, you're not here. I mean, that's not always true, because I don't like making people sad. So I'm unlikely to ban someone, even if I should. For fear of conflict. The only situation is if someone is just genuinely deserving of it. Not that I'm saying anything about him on his birthday. Oh, I was supposed to go up there, wasn't I? Yeah, I see. It's not your birthday today. I just fought one of these things. Honestly, at this rate, we might actually hit, we might hit 99 without the rare candy, which means we don't need to get one of the ones that's in Victory Road. Probably not, though. That would be a lot. No, I'm not going to risk that. I would have to either fight a bunch of trainers in Victory Road, which I can't be bothered with, or I would have to, well... Or I would have to just hope I got the amount of experience I need during the Elite Four fight. Yeah, remember, we weren't even at 500,000, and then we used these rare candies, and now look, we're 950,000. It's ridiculous. So we fought everyone in the gym. Literally all of them. So that's fun. Alright, Lonnie. And you can't decide if you want to say Laurel or Yanni. Honestly, Raichu is still actually a bit chunky, isn't it? We don't give credit to how chunky Raichu is, because we're too busy being like, oh, Pikachu is so thin now. Raichu is a bit round. A bit of a round boy. Raichu got them thick thighs. Raichu genuinely did have haunches. Ah, whatever, we don't need full health for Volkner. Volkner's a bit rubbish. Oh, it just occurred to me we have to fight Barry again. Oh no. Oh, that could be bad. We barely scraped by last time we fought Barry. Okay, Volcaner, here we go. I really don't think he's gonna be a big problem. Like, Volcaner comes at an unfortunate time for this challenge. For him. In that we've just used all of our rare candies. And he can't really hit me with much with his lead. Like, what's the best this Jolteon can do? I mean, that's annoying, but it's actually not a problem. Have you heard of Famous Last Words? I've heard of them, I'm familiar with the concept, but... Like, look, Iron Tail? That's the best he has to hit me with. UK, do you mind? Oh my god! And hammer by the Jolteon? It's a temporary setback. Oh, UK, please! Oh my god! Iron Tail doesn't have that high a chance to drop defense. Good to know that one-shots. I didn't actually expect it to. Straight for Light of Fire, who then immediately clowns on me. With Thunder Punch. That was just stupid, UK. You didn't even try. Just because you're level 98 doesn't mean you're invincible. You have to actually take turns. Right, maybe this time Iron Tail won't proc the defense drop every single time. Right, Iron Tail. 30% chance of lowering defense. It is as likely to lower my defense as I am to paralyze it. Just to put that out there, you know. It's also about as likely to miss as it is to lower defense. Good start. And then that's all 3 nasty plots. Now we just need to use rest and then we sweep. Right, that is how this was meant to go. That previous attempt was just a weird outlier. I did find it interesting that he goes straight for Electivire though. Like, it's his ace, I wouldn't have expected him to send it out second. Anyway. Yeah, we definitely only need one rare candy in Victory Road. We don't need both. Because we'll get a level up off of Barry. It's kinda wild. Right. That's how this was meant to go. See that? That was nothing. That was a complete nothing of a fight. That's what I wanted the first time. Thank you, Volkner. The noble way your Pokemon battled for you. Maybe the Iron Gods to smite you, and they did. That doesn't mean I deserved it. Charge Beam's always an option instead of Thunderbolt. You know, if I, you know, became insane. Thank you for the congratulati. Those have been lacking lately. There we go. There's my little wall of lotties. That's what we all yearn for in life. "25 minutes remaining. Oh, God, I was just gonna keep going until I finished it, but sure, I'll take that. That was genuinely not me. Alright, well that means I can take my time a little bit more. Because we're golden here. Y'all are welcome. Yeah, thanks to Ridley's efforts, I will now be streaming for an extra 2 hours than you normally would get, so thank Ridley for that generosity and use of his time. Burglar? Yeah, Barry, you'll catch up to me in no time. He has no idea, like, you better hurry up to the Pokemon League. And it's like, yeah, I'm literally going straight there. Like right now, like, zoom. Let's keep using swaying tomorrow's poll. Oh, true! I'd forgotten about tomorrow's poll. I hope you're all excited about picking a Gen 4 starter for me. Pick Turtwig, pick Turtwig. You're trying to make carrying the Turtwig support already. Look, I offered to not allow people to make multiple votes. I think Pichu again? No, that's not an option. Repel. Every Chimchar, I won't use it. It simply will not be used. It's bonkers to me that this has only taken 23 in-game hours. Like, I've been fully EV trained a Pokemon and leveled it up to level 98. And I've done that legitimately, you know? I just think it's wild that the game does actually give you the tools to do that, even if only with one Pokemon, during the main story, and still beat it in like a fairly relatively quickly time frame. Obviously it'd be way faster if you were using a Pokemon that doesn't need to be EV trained, because it's not ass. But unfortunately I'm using one that's ass. Right, I'll be honest, I don't know the way through this victory road at all. So where are the rare candies at? Southwest corner B1F. There's a staircase. And then northeast of Ace Trainer Omar, hidden on the second floor. Cool. I'll do my best. Good practice on the next time you come through here? True. I just remember never really learning my way through this one. Because it's a bit overcomplicated in my opinion. With all the rock climbing and stuff. Especially when you consider that we have to fight like genuinely hard trainers with a Pichu. Ah! Sing's fine by me, do what you want. Can't take me out of Sing. Look, experience. True! That's a very positive way of looking at it, yeah. Right, you okay? You'll wake up eventually. Who runs Light Screen Blissey? That's just to spite me! No one runs Double Edge Light Screen Blissey! These must just be his level up moves. These are weird. Light Screen Blissey? That's so unnecessary. It's like Agility Deoxys. Why would you use that? Belly Drum Archeops. It's just weird. That was through the light screen. On a Blissey. Okay. Belly Drum Archeops goes hard. Final Gambit Shedinja. I mean, why are these options? To be fair, Belly Drum Archeops isn't an option. I just thought, you know, it fit the vibe. That's not a move Archeops gets. Wish it was. I mean, Belly Drum Archeops is basically just Sword Stance with extra steps. And there is no way anyone knows their way through this place. Can we just speedrun a BDSP if someone points that she might? I mean, I didn't mean it in a literal sense. Right, that's the rare candy, up there. So we have a goal now. You know, if we ever get back up to it. How did she do? Although, saying she might is a very strong, genuinely, she might. How do I get up there? I don't know how to repels like instantly. This place is awful. Okay, Bulbapedia, you've got a map. Because I can't figure my way out around here. Right. Because this place is huge. So what are we looking at here? Oh, that would probably be because I'm looking in the complete wrong direction. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm looking far too immediately at the exit. I was actually going the right way, I think. Right, you can't get to that bridge. Hello, Billy, that's me. How did I get that way? I went over here and down and then to the left. A while ago, BDSP might differ. BDSP does differ simply because Platinum differs from Diamond and Pearl. So we know it's not to the north, so it must be to the south. I should just trust my muscle memory on this. Somewhere in here there's a guy with a Porygon Z, and I hate him. There's no need to fight that trainer. I'm pretty sure he has a Rampardos. I just realized what they did. You do need to fight that trainer. That's so rude. Is trainer Omar? Shoot. He was mentioned. Hold up. There's a rare candy next to him. Northeast of East Trainer Omar, hidden. Stop. Yeah. Oh, if that didn't one-shot, I would have been very upset. He is indeed the Rampardos guy. Yeah, I vaguely remember this guy destroying me when I was a small child. I'm really worried that I've messed up. Right now you don't need the last one? Yeah. But I'm really worried I've messed up. Something's wrong. I don't like that speed's only at 149. Must be here somewhere, right? Or candy. Right, I'm gonna save before I use it. Cool. It gave 2 speed. I was really worried it was only going to give 1 speed. 151. That's good. That's exactly how much speed you need to outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp. It's out here rocking 150. 150 still would have been fine. No one ever... Yeah, we're done. UK's done. She's level 100. Have you ever seen such a weak queen? Look at that defense. God, look at that defense. It's over half her level. Woo! I don't know if you said it'd start over. Is that not basically what tomorrow is? Nobody's joked me with what you just said. Is there? Clearly not that obvious. Okay. We have 3 Super Repels and 3 Max Repels, and our only goal is to get out of here. There isn't such a weak queen. Yeah, chill. I'll have you know I can bench press over 1/10 of my weight. You weigh like an ounce. I weigh more than 1 ounce. I should probably just save on the regular in here. It's so weird to me that we've reached UK's final. What is with these trainers in annoying locations that you have to fight them for absolutely no reason? Like, stop faking me out. Just make them mandatory. Don't make them like, oh, you can dodge the— oh, no, you can't, by the way. Never know it's gonna accidentally sweep you. Exactly. I mean, it's not gonna be this Clefable, but, you know. Clefairy's so cute. Hey, Lottie, how are you? Hey, Jonah. I am living my best life. I am suffering greatly. Why have you got a Torterra? Worth noting. Worth noting that Grassnot almost one-shots without any nasty plots. So we only need to find a chance to set up 1 nasty plot in the Barry fight and we should be able to sweep him. Best life, love it. Suffering, oh no. How are you? But no, I am living my best life. We are going to finish this run today. We're very close. Choice specs is an option, but no, where's the metronome? Did I ever get you the metronome back? Oh, I did, okay. Good. My wife is very hungover, however. Why? What was yesterday? Actually, on the subject of me living my best life, can I just say, I ate dinner before stream, and as a result, I'm not hungry, and it is a great life. Like, I'm just sitting here being like, I don't desire food. That's all we can ask for in life. Crazy how you think we'll do that? I know, right? You should write down date if she ever says she's not drinking again. Orpheus, are you speaking from experience here? Oh yeah, Jono, UK has just hit level 100. I have officially wasted a sufficient amount of time with a Pichu. To be have 3 minutes. I only had 2 today. Shoot, you win this round. I've been having 3 a lot more often recently, though. Genuinely, I've just been taking care of myself a lot better over the past few days. I roped into helping paint my in-laws' house, thankfully my sister-in-law and her girlfriend came to help. And last night, once the kids were in bed, we had a 3-hour spa. My in-laws bought us drinks. Sounds like a vibe, honestly. I mean, you have to do a little bit of painting, but, you know. 3-hour spa. Genuinely, for whatever it's worth, very proud of you for that. Thank you, Chult. Why did Machamp look like he was, you know... Oh, she didn't. For lack of a better way to explain it. That's the feeling I got out of the way it just looked at me in the animation that played right there. You'll never guess what Mabel said. Fun games little break shouldn't have. My drinks ran out so I could sober up before bed and let my wife. I mean, sounds like that worked out. Okay, I'm just looking up the layout of this floor because screw this place. So we are very confused. Oh, we're here. Okay, this is another complete lie. You have to go right. But I am noticing there's actually 2 ways out of this room. Yeah. I want the top one. So we want to just head as north as possible, basically. There's absolutely no reason for me to spend more time in here than we spend here naturally, you know what I mean? A little, you know, Machamp animation. I guess we found out why Machamp left the wife. I mean, I'm glad he's happy nowadays, but you can't let Machop think that it's his fault. He needs to contact the family. My daughter woke up instantly and was up from 1 AM, then my son was up from 2 AM. 3 AM, I gave up, woke up the wife to come to our room so they would sleep again. Whatever works, eh? Oh, what? Oh, what? It's always been one of my favourite ones. Did you know that an adamant Dusknoir with maxed out attack is able to 1-hit KO Landorus Therian on a critical hit with Ice Punch? Should hope so. You should, yeah, but Dusknoir's really not that great. I didn't realize how much potential Absol has until I realized it's usually on the Swords Dance. Honestly, Swords Dance Sucker Punch is the main way to go for Absol, I think. Annoyingly, we need to stay north, don't we? All these trainers are just, like, you have to fight them. Take Pokemon that are tough to begin with and toughen them up even more. Same. Andrej. Average day, but great evening, then average night, so overall was good. It's the best you can ask for, isn't it? Get wrecked, Altaria. Crap. Well, we are dead. That crit mattered. That crit mattered. If someone ever opened with a Gabite, wrong berry. If someone ever opened with a Gabite, or God forbid a Garchomp, I wouldn't be able to win. It would be completely impossible. I feel like it's easy to forget just how stacked against me the odds are here. We're right there. We're right at the end. Just go down here and then up and round. Gabite's the game shark? Gabite is indeed a game shark. That is true. Trying to remember which of Cynthia's Pokemon that used to stall on. Well, gee, I wonder which of Cynthia's Pokemon I'll stall on. Could it be her truly terrible ace, or her truly terrible opening that is the exact reason why she sucks to begin with? Cynthia would be a much better champion if she didn't open with Spiritomb. It is complete setup bait. It has no offensive presence. It's not Cynthia I'm worried about anyway. It's Bertha. Spiritomb's only special attacks? Oh yeah, it does have a physical attack in BDSP, doesn't it? Offensive presence? No. No. Not again. I'm not strong enough. Thunderbolt's gonna do a wacky amount here. That's not right. But Tangrowth's special defense is really bad. It just feels wrong because you think of Tangrowth as a wall. Is there someone in here with an Infernape? Because it was a Torterra, so Infernape would make sense, but we didn't see it. Oh, they don't need to because Flint has one. Okay. Flint has the Infernape, yeah. Well, I thought at the start they were... No, Infernape, not Jinx. I just said god-awful at special defenses until right now. Tangrowth? Yeah. God gives his lowest defenses to his favourite soldiers. Hey, out of curiosity, Chul, what is Tangrowth's special defense? And what is Pichu's special defense? This is the last trainer. Pichu is 35, Tangrowth is 50, yeah. And How did you just describe time growth special defense? Crap. Crap, crap, crap. God awful? That's right. Crap, 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 crap. This kills me. This 100% kills me. Thankfully, I have an idea because it's just a Gibble. Oh. It's level 43 Charlotte. It's not that bad. Oh my god. Hey gamer. Hey Han! This is the last trainer in Victory Road. UK's level 100. Imagine if after all this build-up, all of everything that's been happening so far, we just walk into the Elite Four and we just stomp them. That'd be funny. I mean, we still need to fight Barry. Don't forget Barry. Please don't. Okay. Since we're here right at the end anyway, I want to quickly actually bother putting Yuki in the ball caps we made all the time ago. Because she was taken out of it because of the fact that we wanted to put her in the PC at one point. We got Gen 6 way more than the rest of them for rivals. To be fair, only Callum counts as a rival for Gen 6, the rest of them are just kind of there. Right, I have no idea how this is going to go. Barry is probably the true final boss of this run. Because well, Bertha's going to be a pest as well. But aside of those two, I don't foresee much trouble in the Elite Four. In these final 6 fights, I think Barry is probably like one of the harder ones because we need a good spot to set up. He's nothing on Bertha though. Finishing today? Finishing today, Han, you know it. Right, Staraptor almost definitely just one-shots UK. Life Orb is post-game. Life Orb would have been actually really good for this challenge, I just realised that. Unrival member village is generally so weak. Who truly remembers May and Ethan? Ethan is not a rival, you never even fight him. Straight to Torterra. Oh god! Okay, so that doesn't work. We're not even close either. Focus Sash? I was about to say no, but shoot, you can get a Focus Sash, can't you? There is actually one available, but I think it's a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, hold up. It's not really feasible, which is really upsetting. So there's an NPC I never spoke to, and once a day he picks a random number between 1 and 100, and he asks you to show him a Pokemon of that level. And you have to do this 3 times, and then on the 3rd time he gives you a Focus Sash. So it would take 3 separate days, and I would need to actually have the level of Pokemon he asked for, and that's a huge pest. Okay. So let's see. If it's possible to set up against a Raptor. No, Arceus, the thing is the Focus Sash isn't gonna help. Because his floats will outspeed me. There's no way he lets me set up a nasty plot. If he goes for double team, ever, right? That's our only chance of winning. But he won't, he'll just go for... Yeet! We're still in it. And it's paralyzed. That's huge. Okay. Hi. Welcome on in the drought. Hello, hello. Okay, this is huge, this is huge. Only his... Can I take on a Snorlax? I feel like no. Oh, she's a monster! She's a monster! Yeah, welcome in the drought. We are at the very end of the Pichu solo run of Pokemon Platinum. Once we beat Barry, we just have the Elite Four left. However, Barry is actually pretty difficult. Or, well, he seemed to be. I still think his Floatzel just outspeeds and one-shots. But he's saving it for last, so... Everything that happened up until this point, though, was completely consistent and easy to replicate. It doesn't have speed. We have finally outsped Barry's Floatzel. How fast is it? RD, 47, 24. I don't think it's actually that fast. Aqua Jet? Yeah, does he not have Aqua Jet? He does have Aqua Jet. And it might have KO'd even. Because Pichu's made of glass. Oh. I have 2 PP ups, we're gonna use them both on Thunderbolt. I don't know why I haven't used them before now. Body skill issue confirmed? Absolutely. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat Pokemon Platinum without just a Pichu. I feel it. Nothing from you. Actually, we only need 4 in total. Whatever. This is it. This is it. We will outspeed every... Do you have ethers? I have leopard berries. We will outspeed every single... Do you need time extensions? No, we've already had them. I still have half an hour with which to finish this. Well, 45 minutes actually. And I don't think we're gonna have any issues with that. Okay, Aaron. I mean, Aaron, I'm pretty sure that, like, no offense, buddy, but you're a complete meme. Like, I'm sure there are Pokemon that would struggle with Aaron, but... UK ain't it. If it has speed boost, then maybe Nassplat was the wrong play, but I still think we outspeed even after one speed boost. Maybe not. Aaron. Aaron. The double team U-turn strats. And then he goes into his only Pokemon with Earthquake. Oopsies. I mean, it would be outsped in one shot. Let's find double team for speed boost. What, we're not a fan of the, the double team U-turn strats? Why does he even have them both? Scizor has Bullet Punch, it's worth noting. Well, it probably does, rather. It'd be weird to have a Scizor without Bullet Punch. Doesn't matter though, didn't use it. Yeah, Adam, look. Right. Let's just be real, all of us here. Aaron was never a problem. I probably didn't even need the nasty plot. How's Big Daddy Drapion? Nope. Right, so then it's Flint next, right? I mean, threw my ass off the first time I faced it. Why? Like, I have to love Adam just for being such a bad Elite Four? I really like Adam's team, actually. I think it's close to the most badass bug team you could really make. That's because I didn't know Drapion wasn't a bug. Oh, fair, yeah, actually. I'm just sad we've never had a bug-type Elite Four member since, because, like, there's better bugs now. You can actually have a good bug trainer now. The BDSP mentions he ends up using a Flygon, does he? Oh my god. Okay, let's see who's actually up next. I can't remember if it's Flint or Bertha. Crap. Right. This is gonna be the hardest fight in the entire game. Good luck, soldier. Thank you. I still can't believe what's gonna be the problem. Grass not sweeps. You're not thinking of Platinum, Bertha? Is there any chance you're kicking tank? Not really, no. But with a citrus berry, UK could take 2 of those. 2 might be all we need. A Powdon? I didn't even think of that. No, that's not gonna be a problem in this run. But that means that if we tank 2, we'll tank 2 just barely, and then we'll be taken out by Sandstorm. Powdon's not even something I envisioned being a problem. That's so bad. The majority of her Pokemon are fine, right? And she's teasing us right now. She's teasing it and making this look like victory is right in front of us. And it's not. Because Bertha and I agree on one thing. And she is teasing me. Golden or Stardy? Stardy doesn't work like that in Gen 4. It probably does have Stardy. But it doesn't work like that until Gen 5. But yeah, Bertha and I agree on one thing. And it's that Gliscor's pretty cool. The problem being, Gliscor is one of the only Pokemon that is lighter than the Pokemon that it evolves from. And it's not weak to grass. In other words, I will take it. That crit mattered. That crit mattered. That crit mattered. I like how you and your Pokemon earned the win by working as one. You cheating bitch. Okay. That crit mattered. One note woman. We stay winning, we stay winning. Okay. Okay, is a beater? What was that? I thought we were gonna be stuck on Bertha for ages. That was Cyrus all over again. Let's go, Flint. Okay, equals Kirito. She didn't misplay like Cyrus did. She saved her Gliscor for last, and she let me roll all of that RNG. Okay, the question is, can I go for Nasty Plot? The sooner we can get up a Nasty Plot, the better. Sunny Day is what I thought, and none of his Pokemon have Chlorophyll. All he knows Crunch. Nah. It'll have Dark Pulse. No way will it have Crunch. This is Gen 4. Elite 4 trainers no longer have complete ass movesets. No, I figured he would set up Sunny Day. Sunny Day was probably his best play. I bet now a Fire move just one-shots Yuko. If this is faster, everything was for naught. I just realized that. I was like, there's actually nothing we can do if Infernape's faster. Because... there's nothing I can do. But it's not faster! Think about it, Pokemon levels can equal age. I still consider UK to just be a little baby. Queen though she is. A 100-year-old baby. Benjamin Button over here. Oh gee, what if Flareon sweeps me? These guys have been sending out their Pokemon in weird orders. Like, why did Bertha save her Gliscor for last? And why is Flint going for Rapidash last? Oh, Orpheus, I'd forgotten all about the old Trico in the tree. Koopa Koot the Trico. I guess he's more Mayor Croup. They're terrified, so they're throwing you, put the feet of death into them. What if we just win? Okay, I think I want, I think we want to go for Chesto strategies. Because Lucian's Pokemon will actually have some special defense on them. So I don't think one Nasty Plot's gonna be enough. Do Fear of God from Strange Journey. Imagine thinking I remember the names of all of the soundtrack from Strange Journey. Like, Strange Journey itself is a deep enough cut. You know what, though? Given how the start of this game went, with how difficult each gym was, if we just absolutely crush the Elite Four, I'd be very satisfied. It's a bad music game? Really? It's just, that's what it's just called. Fear of God. Reflect? Lucian. I gave you a chance. You're squandering it. I don't even know how much light screen's gonna help him, honestly. Lucian and Chantal have very similar vibes, if you say so. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't care enough to try and win this on the first try. My logic was going to be that I could actually stall out as Mr. Mime based on how much damage it dealt. Like, I could just stall out turns. But I don't see the need to do that unless something actually lives. Which we haven't exactly had proof yet that they're going to. Lucian and Chantal have very similar vibes. They really do. Could be best friend. I love how Chult, as soon as there's like, you know, two straight people, he's just like, no. They're just friends. This is the thing I think might survive. This is the only thing I think would survive a hit from Yuki. Through a light screen. It did? No, I thought it was a focus sash for a second. It did survive. Fair play. And that's an easy KO. So we do need to stall it out, Mr. Mime. That's just good to know. I don't even mind. Bertha went so well. Like, nothing can knock me off my high cloud right now. It was the perfectly form run. I really don't mind. Ironically, we would have won. Can you just do 2 and use choice specs? Are you suggesting I equip choice specs and then use Nasty Plot, Orpheus? Yeah, ironically, the Chesto Berry is why we lost. If we had the metronome like I usually do. As he play choice fix strats, he won't see it coming. People actually, I say people, there used to be a sort of meme set for circuitry where you would use Choice Scarf circuitry with Tail Glow. And what you would do is you would use Wonder Room to disable the effects of items, send in circuitry, have it use Tail Glow just as Wonder Room's about to wear off, and then next turn your Choice Scarf activates and you sweep. So we just need to set up all the nasty plots and then just use rest. We don't even need to do this, I just want to at this point. Like, I want to do it the way we were doing it. Even though we saw last time that we would actually be completely fine if we just used the metronome. Muy interesante. Sí. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We can actually use another one. It won't do anything. But it stalls out another turn where we don't need to be doing anything anyway. I forgot to put the metronome back on for Cynthia? No. Chestoberry for Cynthia. That's why I actually used it for Lucian's, because I know we need it for Cynthia. We might actually want to just use one nasty plot with the metronome, thinking about it. Because I don't just take out Gallade. Like, we know that takes out Gallade, so we could go for that. I'm not particularly worried, though, like, we've won this fight now. But, like, that might have been a better strategy. That might have allowed me to just win it easily. Oh, crap! This is faster than Cynthia's Garchomp? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Your Espeon is not faster, right, Lucian? I did not just lose to Quick Attack it. Oh, I did not just lose to Quick Attack Espeon. Okay. I was right. Gonna try his best. He would only have used Quick Attack, I think, if it was a roll to KO me. That's probably a range. I was about to say, watch have Quick Attack. Why are you using Quick Attack Espeon? That's such a bad strat. Such an NPC thing to do, yeah. I think I have a max elixir in here somewhere. So we're just gonna use that. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Alright, UK, are you ready? Honestly, Cynthia not being a twist villain is such a missed opportunity. Like, she's always there when Team Galactic are messing about. And she never helps. Guinea-pigs fam, let's go. Exert your pressure all you want. 3 nasty plots. We need them. It's the only way to take out Garchomp. Cynthia's Garchomp is the only Pokemon I ran calcs against. This entire game. Like, in advance. Because I had to know if it was even possible to outspeed it before I even started the run. Just me that can't tell if I live a hit? Hold up. I'm 25. Means that each hit did about 63 damage. We live a hit. Probably. Come on, UK. Whoa! UK loves the number 2. That's the 3rd fight. She's won on 2 HP. Oh, that's the 3rd time she's been on 2 HP today. Let's sweep. Oh god, I love Pokemon. Spiritomb is such a cool Pokemon for to have. It's very convenient. Straight to Garchomp! Please? Because I don't know what to do with myself if this doesn't take it out. You will never again see a Pichu take out a Garchomp. It will not happen. Right, we win. There's no way any of our other Pokemon live a hit. Oh wait, what about a Roserade? It shouldn't, but... Ooh. It didn't even cross my mind as an obstacle. The only thing I cared about was our Garchomp. Our Garchomp is nothing to UK. They always know. They always know which Pokemon to save for last. It's always the one I'm unsure about. They always do it. I thought our Lucario had extreme speed. I was kind of expecting it to just use that and one-shot me. I'm fine with it not doing that. Okay, here we go. This one-shots! This one-shots! GG. No way does this not one-shots. The equivalent have been super effective. Nah. That's one-shots. And there goes the battle! She's not talking to me, she's talking to Yuki. I've never seen the Hall of Fame only have one Pokemon in it before. Wish I could make 12k or make an animals fight. Well, make a mouse beat up a dragon and then we'll see. Last battle was splendid, I agree. That was hella satisfying after everything I've been through. The end game was so easy! Barry was the final boss! Pretty much everything after Cyrus was like a joke. Cool. Record all of them, yeah? This is your reminder, by the way. UK was bad. Like, statistically, UK was a bad Pichu. So I hope that if I've proven anything with this, it's not only that this is possible with a Pichu, you can beat Pokemon Platinum with one, you can do it. It took me under 24 hours because I knew what I was doing. That's mental. I didn't cheat in rare candies or anything like that. We did this legitimately. I got a Pichu to level 100 and EV trained it. But you can do it with any Pichu, probably. A slightly better Pichu might not need to go up to level 100, might only need to go to like 95 or something. Hell, UK might have been fine at like 99, but who cares? Okay, the goat. Any Pokemon other than Magikarp can beat a game if you believe. Actually, Magikarp is a game that is a Pokemon that I think you can beat Sword and Shield with. I think Sword and Shield can be beaten with a Magikarp. Because in Sword and Shield it actually has a way to beat ghost types. With Hydro Pump. When Regigigas? No, that would be so depressing. I can't believe I actually did it. Like, I knew I would do it, right? I knew it was possible. But at the same time, my goodness, I didn't know if I could do it. I would do the Arceus thing, but I don't really see the point. Like, it would just be 2 Thunderbolts and you'd win. And it would take me like 10 minutes to figure out how to do the event and then climb up Mount Coronet. Like, that takes extra time. And then literally it would just be Thunderbolt twice. There's no way Arceus can take out Pichu. Don't think, at least. See. Yeah, Hyper Beam, Recover, Future Sight, and Refresh. Oh no, Perish Song, Hyper Beam, Recover, and Future Sight. Yeah, it's all special moves. Recover is actually... It's just not worth my time to go up there. I genuinely think Pichu lives a Hyper Beam. Well, hold up. That Arceus is level 90. Hold up. That's a big assumption I'm placing on this Pichu. I don't care though. We beat Cynthia. Best 8K ever dropped? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Glad you had a good time. Woo! Seriously though, this run, for anyone who wasn't here for the full thing, this is stream number 4, I believe. And the start was brutal. The start was absolutely brutal. Having to grind up Pichu's friendship and just attack EVs by just beating up Shinx and running around in circles for hours and hours on end in order to be able to beat Rourke was awful. It was absolutely miserable. But this run got so much more fun after that. Even though Gardenia and Fantina and even Maylene had their own difficulties, it then very quickly became a lot simpler with random fights like Barry being harder, or the Galactic Admins. And then Cyrus at the very end. It'll be a while till we see this game again. But yeah, like, it just got a lot easier and more fun as soon as I got access to Thunderbolt, pretty much. Because Nasty Plot Thunderbolt is a hell of a drug, and EV training a Pokemon to actually have one that's as good as it can be. This was just a really solid run to do, I think, after that starting drought. Because you had a lot of options, but you also didn't. But you had the options you needed. Very satisfying, very, very satisfying run. You called. Where'd you get that username anyway? Like, what made you think of it? Colin Farrell? The Colin Farrell? Anyway. Like the penguin? Anyway. Yeah, I don't have anything more to say on this run. UK... She was great. This is the type of challenge you want to see if you're not synchronized with your hit life. Yeah, I loved this. I don't know what we'll be doing next week yet. Next Saturday. It depends on if we hit 251 followers before then or not. I have a challenge run planned, and I have a ROM hack planned. But the challenge run is waiting until the follower goal hits, so I guess we'll see what happens. But I think the challenge run will prove to be as fun as, if not more fun than this one. So that's nice to look forward to. And the ROM hack I've been very excited about for a very long time. Yeah, I don't have anything further to say about Pokemon Platinum. We did it. We beat Cynthia. I'll just post my usual things. My Discord and my YouTube. That's how you spell YouTube, right? Hahaha. And I'll say that I stream 4 days a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll be playing something different tomorrow. We'll be playing Pokemon Platinum. As part of a Pokemon series Gen Lock that I do on Sundays. We just made it to Platinum just as this one's finished, so we'll be starting off Platinum tomorrow and we'll be voting on which starter to take. But yeah, follow if you liked what you saw. You can join those. You can click those links. I make videos. I exist on Discord. We have community events coming up soon on Discord, actually. So that's something to look forward to, I suppose. I don't know how they're gonna go, but like games nights and stuff. There's a reason to be there. I have nothing else to say. I'm gonna go and watch the Pikmin 2 hot dog ad. Thank y'all for being here. I'm very tired. Good night. Remember UK for all time. Ciao. It is a good outfit though, isn't it? Like my little VOD viewer. Like, I really like it. I think I can show it off a little bit more here. I'm not allowed to show it off as much on stream. But, oh my goodness, I just like that. I love it. I love it. Good night.